So we did that. Let's go check out these other things. Let's see what separate ways in assignment 8 are, and I guess maybe we can see the mercenaries thing. It's so fucking hard to get such hard work. I'm sure some things are difficult to get. No data. We missed something there, huh? Or maybe that's all that there was there? Saving content? Why are you saving content? What? No. No. No saving. Alright, separate ways. What's separate ways? Separate ways. I didn't know that there were, like...
The only reason I've taken on this mission is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out. Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. I'll have to reveal myself to him and offer advice once in a while.
Reveal yourself? You nasty? Chase them chickens.
¡Qué madre! Te cogí.
I don't think they're dead. You just tripped them. Boyfriend!
So I see you've managed to arrive at the village on time.
Yes, but nobody remembered to roll out my red carpet.
The villagers there are all being controlled. They automatically attack any intruders. Ring the church bell. That should quiet them down for a while.
Sounds like they're good, obedient boys and girls.
Unfortunately, time is not a luxury we have. Gather as much information as you can about the parasites and finish off this little tour.
Oh, look at that cool jacket. Oh yeah, that was definitely Wesker. That was definitely Wesker. They said that Ada was working with him. What? I don't know what was happening there. Can we play the game? How do I play the game? Okay. Got ammo, a shotgun. Oh, okay. He died. Ladies? The fuck? That's bullshit. Okay, his head exploded. Yay, victory! She's faster. She seems faster than Leon for sure. Uh-oh, sucks to be him. Are we actually on some sort of, like, timer here, or can I just do what the hell I want? Chicken egg! I mean, Leon's perfectly capable of... Why don't kick? What? That's an egg on top of a house? You bitch! Ah! Ah! Holy shit! Bye-bye. Andor is coming out tomorrow. You excited? I don't know what it is. I didn't hit it? I didn't fucking hit it? That's bullshit. I really thought that I shot the X. Ah, well. I mean, if there's one thing I know how to do, it's die. It's a new Star Wars show? Can't say I've heard of it. Oh, so when you climb up here, Leon's already in there. I got it. No, I have not heard of the new. What's it about? I know Endor. I don't think I know Andor. There's a lot of fucking enemies, Jesus Christ. Dude, right to the head. Oh, that's where I started. Are they just infinite? They don't seem to be stopping. Wow. Oh, there we go. Okay. So chat fired Leon? Yeah, it looks like. Oh my god! What's the... Fuck! That was horse shit. It's a Disney Plus thing, I would assume. That's who has the rights to Star Wars. So if it's gonna come out somewhere, it's Disney Plus. What came first, the chicken or the chicken? No, this is my house of safety. Well, they're gonna come in here. God damn it, man, this stupid pickup. You guys aren't gonna open the door? There we go. Interesting. Insignia key. So what's do we know what you called it Andor? Do we know what that's about? Oh god. Just run! Nice. Yellow's a good herb. It seems like they're infinite. I wasn't a big fan of, oh. I was not a big fan of, fuck! Of Obi-Wan? And so... yeah, I don't know how I feel about the next Star Wars thing. Like, I feel kind of... I thought Kenobi was really poorly done. I've talked about it a bunch on stream. I just did not think that it was well done. It kind of goes against everything that was built in A New Hope about Obi-Wan Kenobi, and that's... Come on, man! I thought I had more room there. That's why I took so much damage in the game before, was because I did shit like that. God, they just don't stop. Maybe they don't. You'll die for sure. Nah, I'm fine. We're not gonna die. I can heal. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, well, I can... I thought that was the house Leon was in. We can go in now. There's nothing preventing me from doing anything. I think I've gone in every house that we can. I didn't mean to do that. think I could just go into church now. I do say words. That's for certain. No, this isn't a second playthrough. We're playing through with a separate character now. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck? No, we're fine. I'm not gonna die. Okay, almost died. Almost died. Why would you put it, why would you put a snake in the box, you asshole? Why would you do that?
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Oh, I did sell him everything. Maybe the snake wanted to be in the box? The snake didn't want to be in the box. Your mom wanted to be in the box. $10,000?
Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
That's a lot. We're all limping around now. Oh, no time to go back. Bullshit. Plenty of time to go back. Gotta get back to the pass. Nothing? Game lied to me. The game lied to me. Well, we got the one thing there. I guess that's good. Okay. Samurai Jack, who's that? Great. We have friends now. Fuck you! God damn it, he was like right out of knife range. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm sure it was just one more knife hit. That's why I tried to, like, stab him with my knife. It didn't go well. It didn't. I'm gonna go down further and wait for them to bunch up again. Like I did last time. That seemed to work better. That seemed to work better. Cereal, you should heal. No. Healing is for losers, and we like to be losers. Wait. This is not what I meant? Alright, yeah, flat ground here. I was kind of hoping he was going to do the fire breath thing. I was kind of hoping he was going to do the fire breath thing. He didn't. He just wanted to smack me in the face with a torch. Yeah, I don't really care if I die, to be perfectly honest. We'll get there. We'll get there. I could definitely handle this a little bit better. Okay, I guess that'll work. Well, not exactly what I wanted to do, but we'll take it. TMP ammo. Well, we don't have a TMP. Maybe their game's like saying buy a TMP. It's more fun when you play like this. I like giving myself a bit of a challenge. Unnecessary as it may be. Green herb. Right. I guess we'll hold on till we get a red herb so we can combine it into there. Let's see here. Anything in particular? Oh, I wanted to combine these things. Dying in games used to bother the hell out of me, and then I played Dark Souls games and I went, whatever. Dying's part of it, and if I'm trying to be efficient, I don't really ever mind. We doing a tofu playthrough? What's a tofu? I mean, like, the soy? The bean? What is happening? Fuck you. Most first game through player don't know they can combine treasures. What? Like, most people when they play the game have no idea that you can combine treasures. It seemed pretty obvious when you read the treasures and they say they can be combined, then you combine them. When I saw that things could be combined, when I saw things could be combined, I went, oh, maybe treasures can be combined. A character you unlock in every RE game? I've never heard of them. I've never heard of them. You're the first one you've seen actually combine things? I mean, this isn't my first time playing a Resident Evil game, you know? I've played others. Dude, I walk out and she immediately hits me. Experience shows? No, it doesn't. I'm dying over and over again to a lady with a sickle. Why couldn't you not throw there? Asshole. Cereal, you're terrible. I know, but then her head exploded, so we won. Alright, looks like there's 2 treasures over here. Oh, there's something up here too. Ammo, I'll take it. But then we alerted everyone, so that's not good. Okay. Tofu's made of soybeans? Yes, tofu is made of soybeans. That is what, exactly what tofu is it's like a soybean compound kind of thing that can be made into whatever you want. Soy is actually pretty tasty. Ooh, another yellow herb? Hell yeah, okay. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's pretty solid. As far as foods go, you know, you're not really losing out too much on a soybean. The nice thing about soybeans is when you cook them with other things, they take on that flavor of whatever you're cooking. So that's really cool. So you can add flavorings to soybeans, and they'll come out freaking fantastic. Okay, didn't kick her for some reason, but I think I was like a little beyond her. That's unfortunate. Oh, right, the ammo here. I should have probably healed back there. There's no real reason for me not to. Run like the coward you are! Okay, that did not get everyone I thought it was going to. Kinda didn't have a choice there. Okay. Nice. We went 1 for 1. Another flash grenade. That's great. I murdered those crows with my flash grenade, and they liked it. So it's pretty tasty. Yeah, that was a great deal. I'll take it any day. I mean, for a random drop from the computer, it's a pretty good one. I don't know where that guy was. Kind of nervous. He sounded... Oh, there he is. Nice. Nice. I'm just looking in the trees for another, like, bird's nest or something. There could be. They've hidden a lot of stuff in those, so... Nice to double... Oh, no, those are just the graves. Yeah, we murdered them birds. Birds are all like, yo, we're peaceful, and I'm all like, nah, bitch, you dead. Well, I don't know. Maybe they're evil birds, too. Birds can be evil, Smoke. I've played video games. A lot. I know how birds be rolling. They lull you into that sense of... Uh-oh. They lull you into that sense of safety, and then they come at you, bro. At least they're not pigeons. God damn, at least they're not pigeons. Tofu's only an RE2? I want my soybeans now. You got me all pumped up for soybeans there, goat. Now we don't have any soybeans? I'm very upset, distraught, angry, PO'd, pissed off. Hey-oh, neat. Oh, it's just money. I'll take money. Crow patty mixed with tofu flavoring. People would love it. Would love it. Is there something down this way? Let's go. Let's go. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Me llamo Ada. I know we're supposed to go in the church. Ah! You piece of shit! It bit my dick! Cereal? Ada has a vagina? Whatever! I think I'm a guy. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm going to... use this. I'm going to equip my shotgun, and then we'll play with our new friends. Alright, they just keep coming, don't they? Well, bye-bye money. You can't prove. No, I can't. No, I can't. True that. I was trying to stop them from... Yeah, I was trying to not do that. Oh, well. Would have been nice if when they fell, they dropped whatever they had, you know, on the platform. Maybe they do, and maybe they just didn't drop anything. I'll take my anger out on nothing. Okay. Let's see here. We gotta go to the graveyard and see the symbols. She all breathing heavy like she really tired. Is it the same as last time? It's like the twins thing. It's the S. It's the M and the V, right? I think it might be the exact same thing. Yeah, it would have been nice. Maybe it's just random. Dead ringers. Let's see here. It was 4. And then... What did I do last time? Three. And 3. And then... No, that was the wrong one. Let's start this over. We do 3 again. Right. And then we do 3. Right. Then we do 4. And 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 then we do 3. And then we do 4. That was wrong. Oh my god. I wanted to do 3 again. I can't count. Why would you do that? I hate everything. Okay, this time I got it. Oh my god. Yeah, I accidentally hit the button too quickly. Bar shut on me when I took that insignia. Right. But I can't put it back. Unless something's set in the mechanism, the bars won't open. Oh no. There are scratches on it that suggest it's been placed in some mechanism, so that's what they want us to use. It was a key item, so it's not a sellable item. It wasn't like a treasure. So that has to go in there. It's not like I can... You poop it. Yeah, it's what Leon gets. Oh my god! God, I hate all of you. Oh, friend. I hate that, like, I pushed the, hello? Oh, man. I pushed the A button down to run, and I'm still holding the left trigger, so I reload. So I always grabbing Ada. Maybe they want to know what she actually had. What? Excusez-moi? Looks like something may fit into it with this round indentation. Okay, the other treasure's in the church. Never mind. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Ah! She attacked me from behind! It's cheating! Climb the stairs! They can't get me up here. I'm invincible. Okay, that guy can totally get me up here. No, idiot. Climb! I don't know what we're playing on. This is great. Yay! The ladder trick never gets old. It was pretty smart, I think. I think that was pretty smart on my part. Might have not been the smartest thing, but it was good. You know, whatever gives us an advantage, you use it. Alright. Got a fully formed mask there. No, you use perfectly fine words. You coming? I think I don't think that they gave us an option for difficulty on this. The door won't open, it's locked. I can hear someone whimpering on the other side. Is it Grandma? Grandma sometimes like to whimper. Grandma Ashley? Who's Grandma Ashley? I don't have a grandma named Ashley. I don't know about this Gam Ash. You stay away from my Ash. Oh, I hear whimpering too. Boo! Whimpering! Boo! No whimpering. Oh, we're doing the puzzle again? Let's see if I remember. Oh, this is different. It looks different. Yeah, okay. Looks good to me. Let's check out the red one. Red might actually be fine the way it is. Green, on the other hand, needs to turn. No. Maybe. No, we need to turn red. Like that, and that's it.
Oh, la campana. Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos.
Leon! Mierda!
Lord Sadler.
Lord Sadler. Good old saddle trunks.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Bango. Okay. Holly died 17 times. 17,000.
Here's what I know so far. Osmond Sadler's cult is known as Los Illuminados. They've resurrected some sort of parasitic organism they call Las Plagas. That's all my organization knows for sure, though Sadler's occult activities seem worthy of investigation. The Salazar family, Castellans for generations, possessed the ability to control Las Plagas. The organization's hypothesis is that a unique frequency of sonic wave, sensed only by the parasites, is used to control them. The same principle used in dog whistles. This was inferred through the analysis of a tissue sample we retrieved. The tissue contained an organ presumably used for sensing sound waves. I've seen cult members carrying ceremonial rods, And I wonder if they emit these sounds. Of course, this is purely theoretical. The organization needs samples of the parasite to confirm or disprove these theories. That is the main objective of my mission, and the only way to prove my loyalty to the organization. The opening moves in this chess game
sample.
Played. There's no turning back now.
The sample. It's semen. The only reason I've taken on this mission is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out. Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. Yes, it is. I'll have to reveal myself to him and offer advice once in a while. Ew, you keep it in the bag, lady. Keep it in the bag. Nobody wants to see that. Here's what I know so far. Osmond Sadler's cult is known as Los Illuminados. They've resurrected some sort of parasitic organism they call Las Plagas. That's all my organization knows for sure, though Sadler's occult activities seem worthy of investigation. Hello? Controller? Weird. The Salazar family, Castillans for generations, possess the ability to control Las Plagas. The organization's hypothesis is that a unique frequency of sonic waves sensed only by the parasites is used to control them. The same principle used in dog whistles. This was inferred through the analysis of a tissue sample we retrieved. The tissue contained an organ presumably used for sensing sound waves. I've seen cult members carrying ceremonial rods, and of course, if they emit these sounds. And I wonder if they emit these sounds. Of course, this is purely theoretical. The organization needs samples of the parasite to confirm or disprove these theories. That is the main objective of my mission, and the only way to prove my loyalty to the organization. Isn't this what we just heard? The opening moves in this chess game have been played. There's no turning back now. Why did they just repeat that to me? Oh my god, what is happening? It's really weird. Like, I'm like losing the ability to like use my controller. Maybe we have to restart the game or something. Like, I can't do anything. It's so weird. I'm gonna restart the game. I don't know if it's my controller, I don't know if it's the game, but I'm just gonna restart it. That seems to be the safe decision. We'll probably see all this stuff again. Yeah, it's acting up real weird. All right, I'm gonna quit out, and then we'll pick right back up. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if it's the controller, but we'll just start it right back up. Restart and hydrate, dude, that's all I do. What do you think I've been doing? I've been drinking. Drinking real good and hard. It is coffee. Coffee's liquid. Coffee's not water. What is coffee then? Because I'm pretty sure I made my coffee with water. It's just brown water. It's brown flavored water.
We have an irregularity. The researcher we planted has been discovered by the Illuminados.
You must be talking about that vagrant Spaniard. So where is he now?
He's held captive in an abandoned house located northeast of the village. Until he recovers the sample, we can't let him die.
You don't need to remind me. Luis Serra. And I thought I was high maintenance.
Rescue Luis. Okay. No, it's still having issues. What is wrong? Hello? It's plugged in. You can see the light on. Like, what? Restart PC, maybe. I'll unplug the controller and then plug it back in. From over here. I can't restart my PC. I'm streaming from the PC. That's my computer making noises there. Okay. I didn't have trouble until, like, right now.
Welcome.
It's so weird.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Yeah, something's really weird is happening right now.
Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
So I could sell...
What are you selling?
The shotgun.
What are you buying?
Is that... Oh, it's the same thing. Why would I do that? I could buy the TMP. Can't buy the rifle. We could buy the TMP. It seems decent enough. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Yeah, there's really nothing else that I want to pick up from them anyways, so...
Come back
sure.
anytime.
Hell yeah. What's with the chicken eggs? There's some interesting books here. I'd like to browse through them, but I need to find that Spaniard first. Yes, that delightfully handsome Spaniard. Alright, let's see where we can go. So off to our left and down the stairs, maybe? Oh, this is the house that when we were in here, this is where the big guy is. This dude. We actually shot the hell out of him with Ada. Like, she, like, cracked open the window and shot the bejesus out of that dude. There's, like, a cutscene, like, where you help Leon out. So, this is how... Pew. Pew, pew. Cereal is fucked up. Them crows had it coming. You know it, and I know it. Them crows had it coming. Actually shoot it down? Wonder. Alright, I'm gonna say it was worth picking up the... I probably climbed down through there. I have to take care of Mr. Cool first, okay. Who's Mr. Cool? A Mr. Bucket. What? Did I fuck up? Could have I just picked it up? Well, how am I supposed to know? You dumb booger, pick it up! Oh, I'm angry. Why did it fall in there? Be a poop head. Where's the... There it is. It's messed up. No loading, please. Oh, shut the pie hole. Of course I'm loading. I want the treasure. It's dirty. That's dirty. I do not agree with this.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things. What are you selling? Ah.
Well, we know
Thank
now.
you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all?
No, loading. Of course I'm gonna load.
Come back anytime.
We gotta load. We were born to load, baby. We're gonna load all day and we're gonna load all night. We're gonna load on the run. Come back anytime. Got him. Wait, who did we get? We got him? Stupid pigeons. Okay, don't shoot it. Okay, but it's gonna fall in there. I don't know how we get it, though. Here's that awful smell again. Well, I don't know what to do, then. If she won't reach her stupid hand into the soup... If you need to use the... I don't have any perfume. Maybe if we're nice to the birds, they'll grab it and give it to us. Birds like shiny things, right? I don't get... Like, then close the well lid. I don't get it. Yeah, no. Huh! Huh! It's possible that the birds would grab it. It's possible because, you know, crows like shiny things, so maybe they would. You know? I mean, that would be the obvious thing, right? Move the lid. But she won't do it. Maybe you do be nice to the birds. I don't know what this controller thing is, but it's making it like, if this happens in the middle of the game, we're fucked. I mean, like in a fight, I'm hosed. Maybe there's like something like wrong with my like USB cable. I don't know how, but maybe there is. Like, I don't do anything to the cable. The post behind the lid? That thing? That's not a thing. That is totally a thing. Oh my goodness. I thought that was part of the fence. Good eye. Yeah, I actually thought that was part of the fence. The keyboard, no. It's something to do with the cord. See, like, there's something goofy going on there. There's a button to clip. I don't know. It says clip. It was funny. Please reload. No, you reload. I don't know if it's like the little port, like the USB. I don't know if it's like the cable itself or actually in the USB. It has I've had issues with the PS4 controller too. So I don't know. It might be the cable, but it's like consistently... It's the church from before. I certainly don't have any reason to go back there. Nope. No, we do not. I think it's the actual plugs. Oh shit. I got a golden chicken egg. Look, people was making omelets and stuff here. Alright, so what the hell do the chicken eggs do? I beat the game. Tell me what the hell the chicken eggs do. This is hardly a masterpiece. It's the first table I've seen that's not covered in filth. I know, right?
Un forastero!
Oh, I broke the fucking egg. Yeah, that's why I said tell me what to do. I didn't see that it dropped an egg. God damn it. I think that was just a regular egg, but I wanted it. That womanizer first. Yeah, I would very much like to know what those do. So, well, okay, I don't care about that. Does it actually serve a purpose? Well, you can run with the egg and it's funny. I don't care about the memes. I just want to know what I can do with them. Whoops. I thought he was stunned. I clearly don't know when the... Oh, no, we gotta do it again? God damn it. Oh, God. We're gonna be here a while. Right. But, like, if you throw them at someone, does it do anything? I know that they heal you. You don't care about the memes! I've never cared about memes. Who cares about memes?
What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
I care about the memes! My bad. I mean, I care about... Oh my god, controller. Please?
Ah.
I've got a... Hold on. I've got another USB cord. Let's try that. Let's try another one. Boy, that's upsetting. It could just be the controllers themselves. I don't know if it's... I've never had the issue with the Xbox controller. I've had it with the DS4. And I just lost that rubber band. Lovely. I'll look for that later. I bought these USB cables with the express purpose because they don't fray. Like, I had one USB cord that was kind of like coming apart here, like separating, and these have like that woven on them, and I have done nothing. I have literally done nothing to those cables either. I have done nothing, but I treat my electronics with such gentle care. Like, I don't throw things around. I'm not abusive to them. And those cables just, they're, it's not the controller. It's totally the cable. Look at that. So, brand new cable. It's a red one. It's not doing it anymore. I don't do anything to these things. What the hell is wrong with this stuff? Boy, that's frustrating. I have done nothing but taking care of that. Like, I put my controller down. It doesn't do anything. When it's in my hand, it's in my hand. When I put it down, it doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't move. Like, I don't abuse them. That's so frustrating. What was funny before, the gold egg is the most rare item to find in the game, and you threw it on the boss. It was kind of like you were mocking the game. That's hilarious. I didn't know. I didn't know. I had no idea that it was a rare item. That's funny. Well, all right. So I meme the hell out of it. I did an accidental meme.
Come back anytime.
Oh, I want the TMP. I want the TMP.
What are you buying?
That's really frustrating. Oh well. I mean, what are you gonna do? It's okay. I mean, USB cables aren't super expensive. It's just, it's got a short somewhere in it. I don't know where it is. Yeah, no, it's something in the cable. It's definitely the cable because it's not happening right now. Like, I'm jiggling the cable and nothing's happening. It's the cable. There's something wrong with the cable. Which is equally frustrating because I bought those cables with the express purpose to replace a cable that I didn't have with until, like, I mean, my other cable was really old. So I bought these new ones and I paid like a higher price than most to get this one because it's got like, because it kept separating here and eventually the cables just got, I probably could splice them and fix them if I wanted to. But not on this one. I wouldn't know how to fix it here. That really sucks. And that's the second one that happened to. I bought a pack of 3 and 2 of those cables were doing the exact same thing. So something is like failing in the cable somehow without like any sort of like, it's not rough abuse. Like there's nothing like that happening. So that's just downright frustrating. Oh, want the TMP for this. That's just frustrating. No, it's not the controllers. I mean, if it's happening with different controllers, then obviously it can't be the controller. It's gotta be... It's gotta be the cables, but man... A lawsuit against those cables? I don't know what the company is. I could go back and look at it, but obviously, I mean, that's not gonna help out anyway. I'm not gonna sue somebody for like $15. I can email them and tell them that, you know, I bought them and they fail really quickly and see if they do anything about it, you know? No, I'll hold on to them and maybe the company will want me to send them back to them. Maybe they'll send me some stuff. Maybe they'll send me replacement cables. I don't know, but I'll contact them and I'll find out. I got them off of Amazon. So... I don't think that they're Amazon Basics. I don't even think they have a name on them. I don't. But I paid a higher price than most of the cables are because it got reviewed and they were the woven cables and they had this extra, you know, bit of like rubbery plastic on it so that they won't separate. So maybe they'll send me a big kiss. I'll take a big kiss. Open mouth though, and extra moist. I want you to put on Vaseline on your lips for that kiss. I want a super moist kiss. I'll contact them. That's the second cable that did that, and I don't abuse them or anything like that. I haven't done anything to them. So, I'll contact them and see if, you know, they say anything. That's just disappointing. Where does that lead? Oh, hello. Oh, we're in the toilet. She was using the bathroom? That's a... How? I mean, I'm not saying women can't use urinals, but that can't be easy, lady. That can't be easy. The cojones to respond? I'll contact the company directly. The toilet is filthy. The concept of hygiene is lost on these villagers. I mean, she might have a vagina. My ex, she bought these things. Forget what they were called. They were called, like, pee sticks or something like that. And it allowed you, if you were a lady, to pee standing up. And I thought that was great. Because my girlfriend was like, sometimes you don't, things are dirty and you don't want to sit down. And I was like, I can understand that. I understand that fully well. Men's bathrooms are disgusting. And she's like, women's bathrooms are disgusting. Sometimes I want to pee standing up. And I was like, Sometimes I want to pee sitting down. These are all correct answers. Revolutionary technology? Indeed. Indeed. She really, she used it a bunch. It's all in the hips. I don't think you know how women's anatomy works there, Kale or Trout. If I chase the chicken around enough, do you think it'll poop out another egg? She bought like a couple for herself. I was like, I gotta see this in action. I gotta see it. I was amazed. It worked fantastically. The standing poop? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I'll chase a chicken. Alright. Let's go fight the chainsaw dude and hopefully not die this time. I have a shotgun. We can use that. The standing poop is possible. Dude! I did it fucking again! I let go to hit the run button, but I was still holding. I didn't let go soon enough of the... Oh, that's so frustrating. It's my fault. It's my fault. I let go of the left trigger, and I went to run, but I guess I hadn't let, go quick enough. I hit the A button, and we went to reload. Oh, man. It's my fault. Like, I know that's how the mechanic works. Damn it, that's just annoying that we have to keep doing this over and over again. I wish there was, like, a save point somewhere here so we didn't have to repeat this process.
Got a selection.
It's my fault.
Good. What are you
It's
selling?
my fault.
Ah.
Do the chainsaw
Thank
guy
you.
first? Yeah, we could
What are
probably
you
do the
buying?
chainsaw guy
Is
first.
that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. I mean, the shotgun would probably be better against him. I'm dead. Nope, we're alive. Love the way you shoot, Ada. He had a ruby. Nice. Gotta try to give me the old okey doke. Yeah, alright. Now we can go do the stuff that I was doing before. But, you know, not dying to. We have to go visit. Great. She gave us nothing? Robbed.
Un forastero!
Robbed, I tell you. The least they can do is give us the goods. Stupid chicken, drop an egg. Poop an egg. Poop an egg. Poop an egg. Poop an egg. Where'd you go? You non-pooping chicken. I'll be back for you. Let's go get the treasure. Well, on the plus side, every chapter you regain health automatically. That's nice. We've got that going for us. She should have a P device on her. Everyone should. Yay! Dead, 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 and dead. This game loves me. And by loves, I mean hates. Open? God damn it. Well, good thing we don't need to use it again. We can stuff Luis in there. I mean, we can hide Luis in there. I mean, we can jam and cram Luis in there. I mean... You know what I mean. Yes, exactly. The door kick scared the bejesus out of the chicken. The chicken dropped an egg. Drop an egg! You dumb chicken? Poop an egg! Poop! 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 How do we get him to poop an egg? Poop an egg. Poop an egg. Poop an egg. Cereal? That's not how chickens work. You don't know. Chickens totally poop eggs. It's science. Ask Albie Einstein. That guy knows what's up. Poop the egg. 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 You want to poop the egg. This chicken's dumb. Maybe we got really lucky that one time it pooped an egg. You know? Yeah, I mean, Jelly Bean. Alright, let's check our map. Ah, so they're gonna let me go back through there. And then we go where? A lot of places. God damn. This is huge. What? What'd you call me? Did you call me sweet, lovely lady? No? Sweet and lovely lady? I cut his butthole. Kind of, but not really. I mean, they're ovulating, so yeah, I guess. It's a lot of enemies down there. Are you kidding me? Well, at least we didn't reload that time. 1 HP in a dream. Don't know for sure. When a chicken and a rooster love each other very much, then what happens? Go on. Oh no. I'm enjoying this story. And then what happens? Sorry? Not safe for work? I'm not at work. I'm at home. Well, technically I'm at work. Because home is work, but... No. So in chicken farms, they breed chickens that many times? Well, that's not how it happens. Chickens lay eggs. You need a rooster to fertilize it. Then there'll be a chicken in the egg. The eggs that you buy in stores and stuff aren't fertilized. That's kind of the point. So, no, they're not breeding chickens. That's not how that works. The chickens just, you know, they lay an egg. I don't know how often. I've never worked on a farm, but I don't know how often chickens lay eggs. I don't know if it's once a week or... I think it's more often. It might be like once every other week. Something like that. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Can we not? Is it every day? Oh my god, I didn't add the red herb to that. What is wrong with me? I was like, I got the red herb. Let's do thing. They could do it once a day. That's pretty impressive. I mean, I guess if you're gonna be vulgar about it, yeah. Oh! Nice. Hopefully this time they're not infinite. Whoops. I hit back in turn. I don't think it would have mattered. $69. That was a lot of wasted ammo there. Vulgar? The whole, like, chicken periods or eggs? I mean, that's a little... I don't know if it's the same thing, which is why I'm not like being like, oh, that's what it is. I don't know that that's the same thing. I don't know if that's what they call that. That's for people. Ovulating is... I don't know. I don't know enough about pharmology, the biology of the chicken. Don't forget to eat the shell. I don't know. I know nothing. I know nothing. I am very ignorant in that, unfortunately. Rifle ammo. Well, I guess at some point. Chicken zona. That's... I didn't think so. I figured that was a human thing. Where the hell did you come from? I saw you inside, and then that butthole came outside. It's an outdoor chicken. Periods are the shedding of the uterus wall, and chickens don't do that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Give me an egg! And that's why chickens poop eggs. That's science. Poop an egg! The shedding of the egg. Egg sheds? I just want this chicken to poop an egg. That's my favorite chicken, and I want it to know that it's cared and loved for. And that if it wants to poop an egg, I will gladly eat it. I will eat its egg poops without judgment. Okay, just... Judgment-free egg eating is what we have here. I mean, I'll judge it a little bit. But, you know, not a lot. Just enough to make it, like, feel like it wasn't judged, but I'm still judging. It's with the eyes. You judge with the eyes. Oh my goodness, walk around the fence. What if you just ate the chicken? That would be great, but I don't think you're supposed to eat raw chicken because they're riddled with parasites. Chickens are gross, you know? I don't think you're supposed to put raw chickens in your mouth. Put it in your mouth, in your motherfucking mouth. I mean, I would eat the chicken if the game was like, would you like to eat chicken? I would hit the confirmation button of edible chicken button. I totally would. Chickens are meant to be eaten. By me. All the time. 24/7. 365. Chickens want to go in my mouth hole, and they know it. That's why they don't come around here anymore. Oh? We don't go round there no more. Sadler. Sorry to the vegans in that chat. No, chickens are vegan. As long as you eat green beans with them, they're vegan. That's how it works. It's science. As long as you eat vegetables with your meat, it's vegan. It's the one loophole. What the hell? Doctors don't want you to know this one secret. Boy, I really could use a green herb. Well, we've got that chicken egg. I want a green herb. Let's see here. Yeah, problems are with vegetarians. No, problems are with, oh, there's a lot of short ones here. The first one I looked at was one word. My eyes shoot up to meet his. Ah! I needed to blink. Staring contest won by me. What if we kill the cow? Now, can I eat the cow eggs? Do the cows actually drink this? I don't know. Can I eat the cow eggs? Where's the cow eggs? Is this what passes for police work around here? Damn, that was cold, Ada. Cold. She's hot-blooded, about 103. She's hot-blooded, according to me. I don't know any of the lyrics to that song. It's about 2:45. That guy was dead and being burned, and she was like, he's a bad police officer. I mean, fair. He is dead, so he probably didn't do a good job at being a police officer, but still, this is fucked up. That's really fucked up. Oh my god, I need a herb. She doesn't care about Leon. She cold. She ice cold. You're as cold as ice. Willing to sacrifice. Boom, boom, boom. You're as cold as ice. Ate a Frosty. Like a Slurpee. Oh look, we got a save here. I am immortal. I didn't die. I am immortal. Eat chicken pie. Oh my god, give me a fucking green herb. Alright, we can't die here. Oh, we're gonna scare this shit out of Chicky. Go give me an egg. Nope. I was thinking there was a ladder in there, but I don't think that there is. I didn't think that I didn't realize that that guy was that close to us. Charge! Waha! I'm a little salty over that fan kick miss. Nani? I know. Ah! That's a lot of guys. Maybe I should have used the shotgun there. Maybe we should have used the shotgun. That probably would have gone a lot better. If they stack up like that again when we fight them, I'll do that. Alright. Fine, fine, fine. We can murder some cows again? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo Muerte. Nope. Why is your voice so deep? Ah! What? Ah! Holy moly. Okay, screw you guys. No problem. We're good gamers. Happens to the most the whiff. The mega whiff. The super mega whiff that we did there when we did our karate kick. And we hit nothing. Even though that guy was standing in front of me and the game was like, you can do it. It lied to me. I mean, when the game lied to me and said, do a karate kick, and then it lied. Give me an egg! The bodies have been left here to rot, emanating a distinct odor. A pleasant one? This place smells awful. Can't wait to get out of here. Kill those chickens? But they're so chickeny! You want me to kill the chicken? Fine. It's too elusive. Make some KFC. Kentucky Fried Cheetos. I got an egg. I killed it. It didn't lay an egg, though. It's all Karth's fault. Stupid Karth. And Imowen. They're a dirty, stinky pair of dirty stinkies. You know? If you catch my drift. The chicken was empty. It had pooped all its eggs for that day. There's another chicken we could murder over there. Ah! Check it out. It's the trash can. Ashley, I found your home. Ashley loves trash cans. Oh, here was the ladder. Whoops. Oh. What ended the Star Wars marathon? Did you run out in your library? I was just done playing Star Wars games. The only other Star Wars games left that I was gonna play would have been like the arcadey flight sim Rogue Squadron games, and I had already played like 5 of those, and I was pretty much burned out. I was ready to move on, and I wanted to start Resident Evil 4 in like mid-September, because it's like kind of a horror game, but not really. So I was just kind of like biding time, and I wanted to finish it out with Knights of the Old Republic too, which we did. So I think I kind of accomplished everything I want to do. We'll go back at some point and play some of the Rogue Squadron games and stuff at some point, but I was just kind of done with Star Wars. I kind of want to play the Super Star Wars games at some point as well, you know? They're just not great games, and the rest of the Star Wars games out there, not exactly the best. They're not terrible, they're just kind of rough. There's like some Atari and Nintendo Star Wars games, and those games kind of suck. Downing Ashley, she's annoying as hell. She can't do anything. So, yeah. It's easy to pick on people that are... It's not her fault that she doesn't know how to do anything, and she's completely incompetent and annoying as fuck, and relies on other people. She's a spoiled, little entitled rich kid, you know? Well. Cool. Interesting. So we're gonna go the opposite direction. We're gonna come around in the other way that Leon did. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, I'm gonna go save again. It'll ease everyone into the spooky. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. These games veer more on the action side of things, so I'm going to play through Resident Evil 5 as well, and 6. And they veer more towards action than horror. So, yeah, it's just kind of like... I really, really, really despise this game. But you know what? Hold on. I'm not... We're gonna load that. Screw that. I'm not taking that hit. That's unnecessary damage. Yeah, I don't know how we lived from that. I wanted to look... I wasn't done anyways. I wanted to go back on top of the... I thought that door was locked. There's still a little bit we could check out over here. I want to go back over and check out the dead end. I thought that was the dead end. This one's the dead end. There we go. Yeah, the bear trap did not take off as much damage as I thought it was going to do, which is a good thing. I thought that was going to be insta-death. There really is not a lot of healing around here. Ooh. Come on, green herb. Someone needs to get... Like Leon, like every 5 feet. Green herb, green herb, green herb. Ada. She don't need to heal. Well, we got eggs. We can eat all the eggs, I guess. Alright, I'm jumping down on this side. Is that alright? Yeah. There we go. Let's go. It took a little bit, but it didn't take much. I'll take it. I'm alive, so... And by alive, I mean we reloaded. There's a treasure... Yeah, I thought that was a dead end. Interesting. So we are gonna go this way, and then down that way? I guess? This is where Luis is. Oh, is this where the barn is? Cock-a-doo, cock-a-doo, doodle-a-doo, to-doo, cock-a-la-da-da-da-la-doo. Ah! All right. Yeah, all right. All right, just don't kill me. Ah! Okay. Cool. Nothing. You hate this game? Ah, no. I mean, it has some annoying moments here and there, but do I hate it? No. Frustrating moments. And a lot of the time, like, why would I get angry at the fact that, like, I'm the one that's causing me to die? I could easily heal right now. We could absolutely heal. I wouldn't blame the game for anything that's happening right now. This is all my fault. One, I've played bad enough to, like, take shit tons of damage from enemies. Like, I'm playing really reckless. No, I'm fine. There's no treasure down here. Surprised that there wasn't a nest. Not again. Whoever designed this place has a seriously bizarre sense of style. Style? Someone else threw some shit? Who else threw some shit? Who did that? Some guy off here on the left. I see him. Alright, it's more ammo than I wanted to spend there, but... Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ! Holy crap. It's more fun when it's your fault? I mean, like, all of it's my fault. I don't mind. Oh god, that was close. God damn, that's a lot of enemies. Leon's ex? Wait, who's Ada? She's not anybody's girlfriend. She's just... I knew there was another guy in the house. I thought it was the dynamite dude. I didn't realize how many more were in there. It's alright. We're fine. I don't think that Leon and Ada ever had an actual thing. People like to think that, but I don't think, at least at this point in the game, that they ever had any sort of relationship. They just... they worked for competing organizations. Ada does her own thing, and Leon's smitten with her for some reason or another. Probably because she doesn't want to pay him any mind. She's an agent. That's like out for we don't really know like the full extent of I mean, she's an agent of something. We don't know, at least I don't know as of right now, what her motivations are. Ada is a past he can't forget. Well, she was part of Resident Evil 2. How do you know he's not referring to the fact that, like, he knew her a while ago in, you know, a few years ago? They never allude to the fact that they ever had anything, at least up to this point. I don't think that that's an allusion to them having a relationship. I think it's just alluding to the fact that he knew her. Ashley's like, who is she? And he's like, she's a part of my past. Well, of course. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, Leon has, like, this huge crush on Ada, and Ada's just like, I don't give a fuck who you is. First of all, I don't know you. No, I don't think that they ever had a relationship. I don't know. Maybe they did. I'm not like, Resident Evil lore person, you know? You light your dynamite, man? Yeah, so this is just... So, Ada had a part in Leon's plot line, and so we're just playing Ada's part of the story. Oh my god! Why are you so bad at aiming? Holy shit. I was yelling at me, not the game. If that makes any sense. So this is just Ada Wong's story points. If I could throw a grenade inside there, I'd be so fucking happy. Oh, that is such horse shit. That sucks. He hit me through the wall. He hit me through the wall. I was like, oh, we're fine. Nope. Well, I know better now. I didn't know that they could hit you. I thought I was still a little bit further back. One, that attack went further than I thought. But two, that just sucks. Oh, right, the guy's up top here. I don't want to forget the bridge nerds. Ah, not nice. Okay, that'll work. No. I mean... The parasite thing has been used in video games for a long time, like bioweaponry and stuff like that. Kojima, Resident Evil, Square, you know, Konami, I guess. Nobody holds like some sort of like right on it. People like to tell stories, and biological warfare stuff is, you know, as old as time. Nah, it's fine. We hadn't really done much there anyway, so it's alright. Tale as old as time, Beauty and the Beast. That'll work. Karate kick! Oh god, I thought he went over the house. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, Resident Evil's Capcom, Konami. I'm just gonna put this on. Did he call her a puta?
Rápido!
It's my friends! Puta madre. I'm gonna go in that house. We're gonna get some pickles. Hey, look, there's a, oh, not you. Oh, it wasn't a green herb that I wanted. It's a red herb. We have a green herb. I want a red herb. That's what we need. Aw. Do the spiders poop something out that's helpful? Can I collect the spiders? Can we have spider baby friends? Baby spider, you're the one. You make bath time so much fun. Baby spider, I think I'm awfully fond of you. Okay. Well, bring it, homie. Oh, that was an unexpected head explosion. We'll take it. Gotta ask Spider-Man? Spider-Man, Spider-Man does those spider things. Sometimes he eats them and then falls asleep. Spider-Man. And that is how we got Spider-Man. It's a true story. It's a true story. I just wanted to see if there was like something up top there. I guess not. I think we go in the house. There's at least stuff in there that we can acquire. Like acquiring things. Oh, there's a save in here and everything? Say what? I deserve that. I totally deserve that. I'll be a good streamer. I'm not good right now, but one day I'll be good. Damn. Damn. Them some cold ass words. But that's reality, B. That's reality. You gotta take the criticism. One day, I'm gonna be a contender. Until then, I gotta bite the nipples off the pepperonis. Hola! Face kick! Everybody always laughing at me. Everybody always laughing at me. I guess we go back out. Are we trying to like go retrieve Luis and Leon? I don't think that's how it worked. I don't remember where they woke up. They got roofied? Thought that would open up too. All the other cabinets did. So I got a grenade. Great. What am I gonna do with that? Thanks, game, I guess. Jeez. This house all burned up, nasty and ratty. No one wants to live here. You know what? You can't tell me not to save again. I killed a bad guy. Because I'm hilarious? Well, I appreciate that. I'll take that compliment. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Leon dead, though. Leon's for sure dead. Oh, God. Look at all these guys. Does that guy have dynamite? I think he has dynamite. Yep, that fucker has dynamite. You gonna throw it? Idiot. I appreciate that. Jesus Christ. Fuck you guys. Yay. That was a good use of a grenade. Because that got all of them. There were like 5 of them. And now they're dead. Dead. They're dead. They were already dead. They're double dead now. Oh, fuck me. You bitch. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm not rage quitting. You're rage quitting. I'll be right back. This is the bathroom. Yeah, that was really unfortunate, huh? That was really unfortunate. That's okay. We saved! Yay! Plateau. I thought maybe there was something special going on with the spiders here, but it doesn't really seem like there is there? Flat. Alright, well, I got one of them. Come on. You're next. Judo kick. Alright, we'll put our grenade on. Oh. Got him. Okay, that was all of them. Good. I didn't leave anything back here. I could definitely heal at any time that we want. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. If I can be elusive... What sucks here is that it's, like, really hard to tell... Fuck! That'll work. That'll work! Hell yeah! Stupid enemies. Hmm? I don't know where I'm going now, though. Are we going back over here? Oh shit, we're going all the way over there? Okay. Oh god. That wasn't there before. I probably shouldn't have shot that thing. That's the dog for Leon. I don't think that that's gonna interfere too much with me. That stuff wasn't here before. I did not mean to shoot that dog. I thought it was like a wolf or something. I thought it was gonna come after me. It was a really bad assumption, huh? It was a really bad assumption. I was like, I saw it. Gotta be evil. Maybe that's all. Maybe they didn't like restock the entire area. No, it doesn't seem like they did. My bad. I'm pure evil. I didn't know. You know, in my defense, why would I think that that's the good dog, you know? I'm actually gonna save over that one, because I shot at the dog. That wasn't good. In case we have to do that again. I very much did not mean to shoot at that. That was fucked up. Oh, good. Yep, that makes it all worthwhile. It's like the third time we've been through this area. I'm getting kind of burned out playing the same area over and over again. Oh, I don't want to kill the dog. I'll kill cows and chickens, but we'll eat those later. I'm not gonna eat the dog. Yet. There's Leon's jacket! Was another good grenade. Nope. Why would I do that? Also killed a chicken. Yep, bye-bye chicken. TMP is like what's carrying us right now.
Un forastero!
Give me Leon's jacket back. This looks like Leon's jacket. Why is he wearing it? I don't know. You're asking, like, questions that we can't answer, Ada. Goodness gracious. Why can't we take it? Like, pick it up. Put it on. Let it be warm. Wear the jacket. Well, the jacket! Coward. Well, how do I get... We can't get into any of this yet. There's treasure there. Like, we can't go into that gate. But it says that there's stuff all up in here. Maybe it's a for later thing? I don't know. Maybe it's a never thing. Leon is a filthy thing. Dirty, dirty, gross and filthy Leon. How repugnant. So do we do the whole roof thing now?
Hay un rumor que hay un extranjero entre nosotros.
Nuestro jefe se curará de la rata. Y si la plaga es mucho mejor
Jefe.
que la nuestra.
Tienes razón, es un hombre.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
Ah, my chesticles! Got him.
Ni un paso más. Te cogí.
Oh, nap time! She got some Ambien! Dude, free Ambien!
Te cogí. Allí.
We love free Ambien. Man, I didn't know. My hands weren't even on the controller. I almost got it. It was probably like 1/10 of a second too late. Oh. You cut me. Now I'll cut you. Ah! Judo kick! Oh. Looky, looky where we are in Treasure Town, USA. Ooh, another cat eyeball. Free cat eyeballs for free. Oh, I can't sneak up on him to get him with the old stabberinos. Ew, run! Las Plagas. Alright, now give me ammo. No. I hate you. I'll bury you with your parents. I mean, damn, that was aggressive. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Once we find another save point, we'll probably call it there. I've been streaming for a pretty long time. Oh yeah, we gotta pick that up. Yeah, I start streaming in the evening, usually around, or I'm on the East Coast, so, of the US. So usually around like 10:30, 11:30. I've been actually getting a little, streaming a bit later recently. But, yeah, so I've been streaming for a pretty long time at this point. Have to go, or teacher will scream. Alright, well, I mean, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm almost done, so, I mean, it's not like you're gonna miss a whole lot. There we go. Whew. $10:30 a.m. Got you. Well, you're a bit further ahead than I am. Two green herbs. We need a red herb to combine in that one. I could use that, though. We could eat an egg. Here, I'll eat this chicken egg so we can take a hit. Now I can take a hit. All across the US is different time zones. But I'm on the East Coast, so it's a little after 8. It's 8, like 8:20 right now, around there. And on the West Coast, it's probably somewhere around, what is that, like 5? And then in like, I think there's like a couple of time zones in Alaska and Hawaii. So I don't know the times there. Hawaii's pretty far, to the west. That's the me. You gonna do something? Oh, he's just gonna charge. I'll be on tomorrow. Yep. For sure. If I go up, I don't know where down will bring me. Ah. Down will bring me here. But we're definitely gonna buy, well, I don't know what we'll buy. The merchant is up. I want to go up there. I'm gonna go do that first. I'm gonna do this. It's nice watching. It's been actually really fun. Keep up the good work. Well, I appreciate that. I will always take a compliment. Thank you. Have yourself a good day. Door won't open. It must be locked. I need to find a key. Oh. I just wanted to go get whatever the treasure was over there. Interesting. Interesting. So that's where I came from. I sort of remember this, but not super well. Here's our merchant friend. Looks like the lift needs a key to activate. You got the iron key. Oh, that's the key for down there. Yellow? Well, we could definitely increase Ada's health more now. What do you got?
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale. What are you buying?
Yeah, he doesn't have a bigger attaché case, so I think we'll hold off on buying the rifle until we can get a bigger attaché case. It's really powerful, though.
What are you selling?
I don't know that we have much of anything to sell here. No, we do. We got the gold bangle. We hold on to the beer stein.
Is that all?
Does the cat eye go in that? Yeah, maybe. Signs of use, but this brass watch may still be worth something. Yep.
Ah. Thank you.
Got 6 spinel.
Thank you.
I don't think you can do anything with the ruby. Oops. Oh, I can hit every button but the button that we need. Okay. So it can't take that. So it just needs a cat's eye, so we can sell the ruby.
What are you selling?
I know it doesn't say that we can combine it, but I just wanted to make sure.
Ah. Thank you.
Alright. Another yellow herb and green herb we can mix up. Egg time. Yeah, we just don't have enough inventory space. For anything else. I got a lot of ammo, though. We'll hold on to the rifle ammo. I'm not going to sell it. No need to think about getting rid of that yet. It's cool that we learn how the cable cars, the tram, starts going. That's cool. I got a little health from all them eggs we've consumed. Them fresh and mouth-tasty eggs. I'm assuming the key opens up this thing. Let's go do this, and then that'll be it. I did find a key. I got an iron key. Iron. Wait, what do we have here? It's not really long. Is this where Leon fought? Yeah, this is the, Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna fight something here. Is there something here? There is, it's over here on the right. Oh. Wow, that is a lot of red herbs, man. I mean, green herbs. Alright, but we got another cat's eye, too. Grr. Gerstein. I think she could probably just walk in, right? Yeah. Oh boy. She has the lift key. Oh my god, I did not kick the guy. Oh my god, that's worse. I can't go anywhere. Well, that went about as bad as it possibly could have. I should have charged into the barn. Yikes. That did not go well. Nope. That went about as... Yep, perfect. Yup. Perfect. Yikes. Yikes. I just thought, like, I'd lure the chainsaw person out more into the open and then go deal with those guys, because, I mean, they're coming down my backside. I don't want that. But... Oh, God! Okay. Hilarious. Alright, but there's the dynamite guy out there. We still have, it was super easy. That was the smarter thing, was to go in here first and deal with whatever we have here. Nice, a red herb, hell yeah. Okay, that is what I'm talking about. Alright, none of these have red herbs. Not a single one of these. So, you got it. And whenever we need to heal again, we'll use that one. Can I combine a green herb in one of these? Like, no? Wow. That's, fucked up. That's fine. I mean, it just doesn't give us, like, the full heal. It's extra health, though, so... It's still nice. Just looking. Just having a gander. Alright, now we just have to hope that that guy with the dynamite doesn't just explode me to death. You know, with sadness. I got my own explosives. We got a ton of ammo. And absolutely an absurd amount of ammo. That's good. I think that was the guy coming down the hill, but there's definitely more coming down the hill. Great. Okay, yep, I'm just gonna let that happen. I. Whew. And there's no dynamite person up here? Maybe the dynamite dude only shows up if you're like a coward like me and run away from the lady with the chainsaw. Brave Sir Cyril, he ran away. Brave Sir Cyril ran away. Did we ever cheese it out of there? Oh, friends. Welcome. I don't want to stop playing. I want to keep going, but I have to stop playing. Well, we beat Resident Evil 4, and I guess we've got this and the other side content to go. I didn't realize that there was more to it. We'll definitely check it out. I was kind of happy to be done, but at the same time, I welcome more. I totally welcome more. I absolutely do. I'm having a good enough time that, you know, I don't mind playing more of this. I like this. I'm having a great time. Genuinely having a really fun time. Like, having a very good time playing this. So, I'll be back tonight. Let's go find someone to host and raid. Aw, heck yeah, you guys are going to be excited for this. This is the greatest thing in the history of gaming. We're going to go watch Retroactive Kev. I raid him all the time. He's playing some Pokemon Red right now. Playing some Pokemon Red. It's been fun watching that. I'm not a big Pokemon fan, but Kev's really awesome. He plays a ton of retro stuff. You should all come along and check him out. I'll be back tonight, guys. That is not how you spell question mark. And we'll continue playing some more Resident Evil 4. We'll keep doing whatever. I don't remember what this one was called, but we'll keep playing some more Resident Evil 4. Hopefully we'll be able to beat both of whatever these like side campaigns are tonight, and then maybe tomorrow we'll be able to start up with RE5. I don't know how long RE5 and RE6 are, but if you guys are interested, I will keep playing more Resident Evil games. We're not done. We'll play more Resident Evil 4 tonight, and we'll play 5 and 6. Either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic, wonderful Tuesdays. It's Tuesday, right? Well, it might as well be, right? Enjoy your days. I'll be back tonight. We'll play more Resident Evil 4. I'm excited. I had a great time playing this one. I really liked it. I genuinely really liked it. I can finally be like, yay, I understand why people like RE4. I actually get it. It's a fun game. Guys, enjoy yourselves. I'll be back tonight. Have beautiful days. Bye-bye. Peace. Got a stupid fucking Kiss song stuck in my head. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. Yeah. Stupid Kiss stuck in my head. It's not a bad song, it's just, it's... Earworm, man. Earworm just burrowed into my brain. Burrowed into my brain real good and hard. What did... Well, we beat Resident Evil 4 yesterday. And, my final thoughts on it were... I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I did not think that I would, but I'm glad I gave it an opportunity and played through it finally after all these years and experienced it to its full extent and I actually had a good time. I was surprised. Do I think it deserves all the heavy praise that it gets? No. No. No, I do not. But did I have fun with it? Yeah. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. We're now currently working through, what is it called? Separate Ways, I think. I think that's what we're doing. So we've got Separate Ways, Assignment Ada, and I don't even know what Ada's report. That's new. That wasn't there before. But we're working our way through Separate Ways. And then we'll do whatever Assignment Ada is, and then check out the Mercenaries thing. I don't know how long... It kind of feels like we're playing through the game again, which, man, I don't want to play through another 25 hours of this. I did it once. I wonder how it's going to go. It looks like there's 5 chapters for Ada, the same way that there was for Leon, so I don't know how long this is going to be. I don't like the idea of playing through the exact same game again. Like, I did it. All right, some small alterations here and there with enemy placement. Now you get to play through the entirety of the game with Ada. I don't want to do that. I honestly don't want to do that. Like, if they're like, now you can play through but you don't get to upgrade your weapons. So they're already upgraded. If we got to go through, like, the entirety of the castle and then the entirety of the island, I don't know that I want to do all that. I don't know that I want to do all that. That could easily take another 20 hours. It's a lot more time than I want to invest in the game. You know, if it's like, man, I figured if it was like 5 hours, but we're already like 2 or 3 hours into it, it seems. Yeah, we're almost 3 hours into it, and we're not even done with chapter 2. Like, we're in the middle of chapter 2. We'll see. We'll see how quick things go. We're moving along all right, like. No. Y button, that's what I want to see my map here. So we're going up here. We got the key. We went back here. So we're trying to get the tram going right here. The tram station. Bloopity boppity bloopity. So let's just make our way back up to Hola, como estas? Dead. I did not expect them to be on the stairs there, but that's fine. Okay, what are you gonna do? Oh, you're just gonna come down here and hang out? Okay. Not bad. Just a little crouch out. Oh my god! Yep, that's why we ran away. Yay! Alright. So, this is where the merchant and everything is. I don't think I have anything that I want or can do with him now.
Welcome.
I think we're just about, like, maxed out with everything.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? The only other thing that we can pick up is the rifle, but I don't have room in my inventory right now for the rifle. We're a little full on things. We're a little full on things. Maybe when we get the next attaché case, the large one, but it's probably going to be a while before we get that, so probably no. Oh, we got to turn on the lift. All right, tram action, go. It looks like the lift needs a key to activate it. Well, it just so happens I have a key. You use the lift activation key. Wonderful. And what happened now that we've activated the lift? Dozens of enemies show up. Alright, is this going to be the same thing as last time, or are we just riding it? Hey, you know what? That makes me happy. That makes me happy. I would have been angry otherwise, but that right there, that makes me happy. I'm glad we don't have to do the whole, like, Leon shoot bad guys, take lift thing. I'm down. I'm down. Alright, we're on the other side. So we've pretty much cleared just about everything out. We need to get over there. That's where the church is, yeah? So there's no treasures and stuff here. There's a merchant, a save point, and one last treasure. That's it. Alright. Well, they eliminated, it looks like, a bunch of the areas. You know, we don't need to go fight the giant. We don't need to deal with fish. I appreciate that. It won't open. This must be where the little run I've read about is holed up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Ah. I see the merchant right there. Is this an accessible door? I don't want to go. No, it's not. It won't open. It's probably locked from, you know, the other side. Stupid, unbreakable, invincible cardboard. That's what happens when you leave cardboard outside in the rain. It becomes invincible. It's made of invincible. It's just science, really. It's just science if you think about it. The game has left us a lot of TMP ammo. A lot of TMP, so that was the right choice in picking up the TMP rather than the rifle. Definitely felt like the right choice here. And power kick. And more money. Okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Hey, we just saved. There's a save right here. Monies.
Welcome.
So he's infected too, though, yeah?
Buying? Come back anytime.
He's infected because his eyes are glowing, right? So that to me says infection, or no? That to me says infection, right? Like, why else would his eyes be all aglow? Unless he's in love. Hookshot. What? 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 Oh, is that why all the barrels are up top? Because Ada can get up there? That why? Do we have to avoid the... Are we gonna fight the giant here? I'll fight another giant. Just seeing if hookshot pops up anywhere. I've already fought one. I'll fight another for 20 more. Zoinks! That's gotta be why that is, right? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh man, that's really unfortunate. We can actually probably make some room here. It looks like I've got like one extra spot. Look at all the healing now. Yay! That'll finish out the treasure. Yay. Yay for us. What a glorious and lovely day for me, the amazing Ada Wong. I saw the ground treasure. I saw it sparkling, but I also saw a barrel full of shotgun ammo that I desperately needed right now. Okay. Okay, they're really giving me a lot of stuff now. There's gotta be something coming up. Ada Wong! What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday. How's life treating you today? Yeah, they're just giving me so much stuff. Well, we can reload the shotgun. Will that be enough? Okay, it will. It will. I can't reload the handgun, but we can take it. Got him. Okay. I like it when you crack open a barrel and there's nothing in there, and I'm like, I'll kill everything. And I don't mean that, but I totally mean it. Pretty good. How's it going? Finishing up RE4? Well, I mean, technically, I guess we already finished the game. We're now doing... We're now doing whatever this DLC stuff is. I don't know what this is. Like, endgame unlockable content? I don't know what you call this. But, like, the additional content provided to me by the game, for me, for free, after I paid for it. That stuff. I don't know if this was, like, originally part of the game, or they, like, added this stuff in, you know, later. A good old later bean. Oh, God, hell yeah. We can slam that into this jar. Hell yeah. Now we can have even more health. I love it when I have health. But, it still will fuck me. Oh, baby. Did I win? Did I win? Why did I dodge? He wasn't anywhere near me, but I won. I beat the Goliath with my hands. He's too Bare hands. You think these hands have been soaking in ivory, man? I've killed things, man. I've seen things. I don't recall if that was like Seinfeld or if that was like something about Mary, or I feel like that was from something. Either that or was added to the PS2 version. You know, PS2 got stuff the GameCube didn't. The only version I've seen was the GameCube version, and I got no idea. I never played anything other than the GameCube one. Well, I guess the PC one. But the PC version now has everything, right? I now have everything. I'm so popular with everything. I got everything. It's amazing, right? We did it, though. Hands-free in 2003. How do I get up to those barrels? Those barrels of hot and heaviness. No? Nothing? Never? Nada, zero, zilch. That was easy. That was real easy. A gamer could do that. Well, we used a bunch of the ammo there. That was the easiest giant fight we've ever had. I didn't even take a single hit from that guy. Not a single bingle of a hit. Oh, that's red and green too. Oh, we're waiting for a yellow one. But what if there's a yellow one up there where the barrels are, where the game won't let me go? Hello? Because she's a party girl living in a party world? Life in plastic? It's fantastic? Did that answer your question, Willie? Because I think it made me more confused. So, I hope now we're on the same page. I don't know, she's Ada? She came to seduce? Yeah, I'll take it. No point leaving it around. Yeah, that cleared things right up. Good. I'm glad. That's what I'm here for. Clarity. Nothing else.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead. Luis.
Luis. Racist as Leon.
Hey, señorita. Got a light and some smokes to go with it to make my day?
Where's the sample?
Okay, we skipped the foreplay. As a matter of fact, I was just going to get it. Where's the love, baby?
Sounds like fun to me. Just hurry up.
Okay, lady. Where do you stand on all of this? Exactly what kind of group are you working for?
There are some things in the world better off not knowing. This is one of them.
Fine. I can take a hint. I don't care who you are, as long as you get rid of that old man and his religious friends.
RE5, baby. RE5. $11 lots. That's about right. That's about right.
Among all the people involved in this, Luis Serra has the least entanglements. He works for no organization, preferring to move on his own. I'm the one who told the organization of his importance. I did it because I like him. His history betrays an enthusiasm I once shared. It was a stroke of luck that I happened to intercept his email for help. It seems he can't trust the police, so he sent the email to an old friend from college. He must have thought his friend was still alive. At any rate, that's how I managed to find him. Apparently, he's been conducting his own investigation of the cult while doing research on Las Plagas. A brilliant scientist. He's accumulated a pile of data and pieced it all together. Must be why Sadler hired him.
Data?
Too bad Sarah's snooping has aroused his suspicion.
Never heard
When I
anyone
told him
pronounce
who
a
I
word like
was,
that before.
He practically begged to be taken into custody. He needed protection. He said, I have no love for Las Plagas or this stupid cult. I want out. I just want peace and quiet again. I ordered him to bring me a Master Plaga specimen, a sample for evidence.
Bring me
Looks like he's one of the few people whom Sadler actually trusts. Tracking him down and getting my hands on the sample shouldn't be difficult. I doubt the cult will take kindly to his escape, though. I'll have to guide this along if I want it to go smoothly.
I mean, I've heard of data and data, not data. Data. I have acquired the data. No, no one says that. You should feel ashamed of yourself. But I played it co-op in a dorm room, which is probably the perfect scenario. You had fun with it. I've only played a little bit of it, and I really don't remember that one. I played maybe the first, like, section of a chapter. I think that I fought a boss. Like, it was in, like, a rectangular room, and you just, like, ran around in a circle with it. I think that's the only thing that I did in that game, but I don't know. I played it when it came out many, many years ago. So, I don't know. You think it's really short? Well, that's good, because this game was way too long. So that's a plus. That's a plus. All right, I think this is just her recapping everything she just said from before, so we're not going to read that again. Yeah. Save? Absolutely. We'll save over this one. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm kind of looking forward to it. Kind of. Kind of. I mean, we're obviously going to be playing it solo. I like the idea of playing it solo. I wouldn't mind playing it co-op, but I want to beat the game solo first. If that makes any sense. I like doing the challenge on my own, you know.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Oh, I'm sure they just shoot at everything that moves.
Luis has succeeded in recovering the sample. He's waiting in the castle. Get in contact with him, ASAP.
Understood.
And that US government lapdog, Leon. If you do happen to encounter him, put him out of commission. We can't let him interfere with our plans.
He has no idea what's going on. He's nothing we need to worry about.
He's a survivor of Raccoon City. We can do without the extra distraction. Take him out.
Ooh.
Leon.
Ooh, she gonna murk Leon? He's got it coming, though. Retrieve the sample. It's still semen. We know that. We know that. Alright, so there's a merchant here. That's cool. So this is all slightly different. Hello, sir. Oh, what's this? Take the bowgun bolts? Bowgun? What'd you call me? Leonard Bogan?
Welcome. Got a
Well, then,
selection of good things on sale,
how do I...
stranger. What are you selling?
A bogan? He's got the bogans. Stay out of the bogans. Watch out for the bogans. Alright, we can sell the beer stein. And we can sell the spinel. Welcome on in, Flame Scion. How you doing? Happy Tuesday.
Thank you.
The end of the game went well. It did go well. It did go well. I won, of course. I won, of course. So, obviously it went well. Obviously it went well. Obviously. Adoy.
Is that all?
Adoy. So we can get a bogan. A standard issue pistol style crossbow. What are those words? What? That is not the words I expected to read when I read about the bogan. The bogans. Well, I could get a rifle for $3,500, or I could pay $70,000 for a bogan. And I'm gonna pay $10,000 dues for the treasure.
Thank you.
I don't know where any of the treasures are. We probably could find them on our own. I found everything, honestly, without using it. It's not just any bogan, it's the bogan. Well, it doesn't say the bogan, it just says bogan. With bows and guns. Well, it's probably... Hey, honestly, it looks like the rifle's better than the bowgun. Because look, you can only pack one arrow into it. It's got a reload speed of 2. Unless the thing explodes. But I mean, look at the rifle. I mean, maybe the bow arrows like explode on impact, you know? If that's the case, then that's fantastic. Otherwise, that's $70,000.
Come back anytime.
I don't got that kind of money. What do you think I'm made of? Tilapia? I don't understand why being made of fish makes any difference, but it could. Things be crazy in these parts. All right. Well, we've got some room in our inventory, so if we do want to buy it, we can get it. There's arrows right here for it. I'm not going to pick those up. Forget money. There's also a space issue, too. Yeah, I just got a new one. We just got a new one. So, that's why we have more room now. I had enough room for the stuff that we had, but now we have all this extra room. We can jazzercise into... Oh, God! Well, what the hell? They got bogans. This is 100% bad. Okay, so someone's shooting at me. I don't know from where. Okay, I do know now. There. Oh, okay, run! No! Look at me! That guy with the bogan. Bogans are real nice. I wish I had a bogan. Damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it.
Welcome.
Damn it.
Got a selection of good things. What are you selling?
Alright.
Ah. Is that all? Is that all?
Oh, I didn't realize I had two of those. I thought I just had one.
Is that all, strange?
Alright. There we go. We got the Atechi. The Atechi case. That's how it's pronounced. Don't try to change it. People don't like it when you change their words. The Atechi. Oh, right. I wanted the, shotgun here. All right, we'll try to deal with this guy over here. I did throw the final egg at the final boss. I did throw the golden egg at the final boss, and people laughed at me when I did it. And they were like, "Why would you throw an egg at the boss?" And I was like, "I don't know. Why wouldn't I throw an egg at the final boss?" Ow! You piece of shit! How do I get over there? He's accosting me. I'm lost. Oh, I see. Well, that's impossible. No one can do it. No, I don't get it. Alright, I'm gonna go deal with Harvey Bogans. Oh my god. You had the egg, it was just a matter of waiting for the best moment. I know. And then we used it at the best possible moment. I believed to be the best possible moment. But it turned out that there was no, like, best possible moment. There was just any moment you deemed you wanted to throw the egg, apparently. Like, nobody really cared that I threw the egg. It did nothing. I think it's just for the lulz. I think the only thing the egg... Oh, God. I think the only thing the egg does is heal you. I think that's it. Oh, shit! Alright. Hate you. Well, now that I have no health... It does exactly 50 points of damage. I think the enemy was already dead when I threw it. I think he was already dead. The equivalent to a single shot of a not upgraded TMP, so worthless is what you're telling me? Worthless? Well, not worthless cereal, but yeah, worthless. Okay. Rifle ammo. Still, just thinking about an egg hurting as bad as a bullet's pretty entertaining. If you make the correct mass, it could be the ultimate humiliation. I mean, I threw it at the final boss. That's got to be pretty humiliating, right? You don't want to get hit in the face with an egg. Hey, that's embarrassing, right? Now who's got egg all over their face? Not I, said I. No! What is this? I don't have a rifle. Leave me alone. Ah! I don't have anything. What did I ever do to him? And now they're just bullying me? Only dogs in here, meow meow. In RE5 you can throw rotten eggs. Well, why would I want to throw a rotten egg? I don't like the sound of that guy just like peppering. Oh, fine game. I'll use it. Jeez. God. Quit nagging. Okay, I don't know what the purpose is of coming all the way over here. But the answer was 0. Oh god! Stop! Oh my god! I just healed. On the plus side, those guys with the masks, their faces can't pop out of anything, right? Go ahead, though. Don't be a quitter. Don't be a quitter. Don't be a quitter, says your mom. Rotten egg. Knife playthrough incoming by the professional gamer serial. You stop. You wanna play with a rotten knife. Judo kick him! I'm waiting. Rotten knives. It's one big trip to Tetanus Town, but who says I don't want tetanus? I've already got tinnitus. I might as well get tetanus. It's the Holy Trinity. Tetanus and tinnitus go together like rabies and babies. It's a song that a famous person wrote by the name of Cereal. It's about stuff that happens at the zoo. A gold bangle with pearls. Oh, there they are. How do I get to you? I thought I was already over there. Oh, he coming. He didn't like the fact that I shot him in the face. He was like, that wasn't kind. And you know what? I tend to agree that that action was not kind. We'll help him. My cowardice won me bonus points by being a coward. I'm not walking over there. Where is he? Where the hell did he go? It sounds like he's everywhere. Oh, there we go. Well, the coward ran. Did that win? Okay. And now do we win? It's just ammo. Well, who had the fucking gate key? Oh, is it just open now? Oh. Science kick. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. So, can I go? We could. We have multiple paths that we can take here. First, we'll go in here where it's safe and no one can bite my dick off again. Because that shit hurts. Nobody ever told you that a dick biting could be so painful. But now we know. Bite your dick off again. No. What's up, Teak? I'm gonna get rebobitized. Is that a thing that we can turn into a thing? Rebobitized? Like, you got it bit off once, and then you met somebody else, and then they also bit it off. And then you learn something about yourself, and you're like, my genitals must taste amazing. That people just have to bite it. It's like when you put candy in your mouth, and you're sucking on it for a while, and you're like, this is delicious, I have to bite it now. It's the same principle. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Also, hey Teak, how you doing, man? Well, come on in. Thanks for the conversation. Oh, look. It's a bottle of perfume. We're gonna smell so good. Irresistible. Irresistible. I'm gonna save here. How did the rest of good old Dragon Quest VII treat you tonight? Alright, well, we have a choice. We can go over this way. Or I could just go this way and then we can go say hey to the merchant anyways. Let's do that. Let's go here. And then there's a guy. He's gonna shoot me! We won't speak of that death. That one doesn't count. Redo. How do you hit me the first time so fucking accurately, and then the next time you miss so badly? Judo kick! You poop. You literal human made of fecal matter. I hate you. Oh my god, I can't avoid him. I shot you stupid arrow with my stupid gun. Piece of shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can die now, please? Can die now, please? Went well. Quelled a volcano. Interesting, interesting. Brought an island of religious fanatics up to abruptly interact with foreign cultures. I imagine everything will go swimmingly well. After that, I can't see anything bad happening. What could possibly go wrong in that scenario? Nothing. That's what can go wrong. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. I couldn't imagine a single thing. A single thing, but then again, I have a really bad imagination. Imagine that. I need to talk to Bert. Maybe Ernie. Bad imagining thing. Uh-oh. Okay, I know you. You're a guy that likes shotguns. Yeah, he's a guy that likes shotguns. There's always one. There's always one. It takes all kinds. Am I right? Ha ha. Ha. Ha ha. I don't know what that joke was supposed to mean. But, yeah. It was a good one. That was only $150? Robbed. Now see, $1,600. That's better. I'm really happy with our TMP purchase. How many? God, I need like, at least there's healing here. At least there's healing. Lots and lots of healing. Those jars sounded like they broke really far away, not like right next to our head. Alright, how much healing do I have? We've got a lot. We've got 1, 2, we've got 3 full heals, 4 full heals. And then we got some just like regular green grenades. Oh, we also have the yellow, the golden egg. We got plenty of ammo for the TMP. We've got a lot of ammo for the rifle. I kind of want to buy that. We should like organize the inventory and see what the difference is between the rifle and the bogan. The bogans. I'm gonna check out and around here because there could be stuff for me to have to put into my attaché case. Attaché. Add. What? Who said that? Okay, that person over here. Someone. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's the guy that likes shotguns. This guy likes shotguns. Right to the dick. Okay. Kill him! That may or may not have been close. Yes, no. Maybe so. I think when we were Leon, one of those things was like completely busted. We can start out with the TMP here. Judo kick. I know your head's gonna explode, sir. You're one of those guys. Well, the Las Plagas are pretty dangerous when they pop out. The standard enemies aren't too bad. Dude just stands there and doesn't notice you until the 5th stabbing. He was slowly turning around. He was slowly turning around. Making a little bit of effort to notice me. What's a girl gotta do? I can't get it open. How odd. Like, what do I gotta do to get attention from these guys, huh? It's the plight. It's the plight of a pretty lady. Was that fucked up and sexist enough? and like, that's not how things work enough, Serial? Like, did I say enough things to offend people? I feel like what I said could have been deemed. No! No! Okay. That's better. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna come over here. And we're gonna wait for this guy to, like, charge us. Flat out! Yay! His head exploded. Alright. There's like a bunch of guys here that have I can't believe I didn't get hit by a single one of those arrows. I was for sure, and by sure, I mean, uh-oh. No! Okay. I meant to do all that. No one can prove otherwise. Yup. Yup. Totally meant to do all that. No one can prove otherwise. It won't open. What's up, Ari Babel? How you doing? Welcome on in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Take that, you coward! I thought you said you hated this game. I did, and now I like it. Who knew that you could change your mind after you experience something? Who knew? Thank God I'm open-minded, huh? I mean, right? Oh! I know. It's amazing. Fucking mind blown. Oh. I honestly am just as surprised. I think the game is heavily flawed. I don't think it deserves all the praise that's been heaped on it. It controls like a big bag of dicks. It controls like a big bag of dicks. It controls terrible. It's a preference thing, but I do prefer the more pseudo-openness of the other Resident Evil games than the strict linearity of this. But that's just a preference. That's not really like a hit to the game. That's just, okay, this game was designed more linear than the other ones. I kind of like being able to like wander around and explore and feel lost and figure out where to go. I like that. I like that feeling because it kind of adds to a bit of like the tension of like what you're supposed to be doing, you know. I like the atmosphere of that, but that's just strictly a preferential thing. That's not really something that you could be like, well, this makes the game bad. That's. I'm also not a big fan of how action heavy the game is. You know, I don't think the controls lend well to how action heavy it is. I think two things would help. One, being able to move and shoot, and two, like a way to get out of danger. You have no way to get out of danger. When enemies surround you, you're just kind of fucked. And I wish that there was like a way that you could like evade, like, you know, in RE3, when someone's about to grab you, Jill has this ability to kind of like dodge roll out of the way of things. It's a timing thing, but it is a way to get out of like sticky situations. And I wish that there was something similar to that in this game where your main character could kind of get out of the way, because you get in a lot of sticky situations and it's like, well, fuck, what do I do here? Okay, I'm just going to take a ton of damage because I let the enemies get too close. Have I played the newer RE games like 7 and 8? Yes, and I like them both. I really enjoy both of them. 7 has better atmosphere, but I think 8's the better game. 7 definitely has a lot more tension and stuff, but the variety that you get in 8 is just freaking fantastic. I love 8. 8's probably my favorite Resident Evil game. I really like it. Which was because people compared it so much, and I don't think it's a fair comparison. 8 outshines Resident Evil 4 in just about every way, but I mean, it's also a newer game, so it's hard to make those comparisons. It's a perfectly proficient game that has absolutely no business branding itself with a Resident Evil title. Well, games need to evolve. Not everything is going... It's rare. And we've had this sort of like this conversation before. Games evolve. It's rare that a game title maintains its core throughout its entire series. It's rare. Games tend to evolve and stuff. You look at games like, well, Resident Evil, you look at Final Fantasy, you look at Castlevania, you look at how those games have evolved over time and how they're not really what if you look at the first game and the latest game, it's hard to tell in a franchise. You know, games just kind of change. It's not often that games like stick strictly with what they do. Even the Mega Man games evolve. Now, that doesn't mean it's for the better all the time, but they do. Game franchises tend to evolve. They don't tend to stay the same. And, I mean, you don't always have your Dragon Quests. I didn't say anything about that. I said that games evolve. And Final Fantasy 100% has evolved. Absolutely. If you look at Final Fantasy 15 compared to Final Fantasy 1, they're not alike at all now, are they? They may still have some similarities, but games evolve. And I'm not opposed to that. Games should evolve. They should move forward. They should change. You get stagnant. And so I'm not opposed to the changes that they made to 4. I think that they could have... I'm not sure what Capcom was thinking, to be perfectly honest. They felt like they had already made 4 games that were very similar to one another, with 1 through Code Veronica, right? They were all very similar in their mechanics and setup and stuff, and they felt like, all right, we need to change this up a bit. People, whether they want to or not, are getting stale. Not the point that they become completely unrecognizable. Look at... This is still very much Resident Evil. This is not unrecognizable from Resident Evil. Should Mario Kart evolve into a tactical turn-based RPG? I mean, that's a pretty large extreme. You're basically saying that Resident Evil went from a game with guns to a game with driving, but it didn't. This is still Resident Evil. Did it push more towards in the action sense of things? Yeah, it definitely did, but it's still Resident Evil. Now, whether you like it's more leaning into the action, that's different. That's different, and that's just a preference of things. You know, but it's still stayed, to an extent, you know, a bit of a survival horror. There's just more enemies. Well, it was already a third-person shooter. It just leaned more heavily into the action aspect. Oh, where's the... Let's save before we do anything else. It just leaned more into it, which... I understand. I mean, if you're not like a big fan of that leaning, then yeah, I got you. But it didn't change genres. It was a third-person shooter. It's still a third-person shooter. Outside of green herbs and a couple of names, there's nothing about Resident Evil in this game. It absolutely did change genre. You're very passionate about the early Resident Evil teaks. You're very passionate about them. And I'm not going to try to sit here and defend something that you may or may not like. I think Resident Evil 4 is a fun game, and I definitely see it as being a Resident Evil game. Okay. This is terrible. We're fucked. We're fucked. Now, I've never played 5. But they're moving it more into an action game than they are a survival horror. I got it. I got it. There's a lot of people that are angry at the Final Fantasy games from changing from turn-based to more action-heavy stuff. There was a loud vocal crowd of people when when Final Fantasy... I'm gonna play 5. I'm gonna play 5. We're playing that next. We are playing that next. There's a loud vocal crowd of people that... Well, there were people that got angry when Myst changed into, when it was no longer static screens. There were a lot of people that weren't happy when you could actually move around in the environment. There are people that downright hate, like, there's a good example of it. There's the original Myst, and then there's Myst 3D. And in Myst 3D, you can actually walk around in that game versus, you know, everything just being a screen capture of everything, and then you can interact with stuff in there. And some people, they're like, it's divided people. Some people absolutely hate it that you can move around like that, and some people love it. You know, they did do that. Myst did evolve. Does it still keep its core kind of ideas to it? It's still a puzzle game, but sure. It's not like Myst going to Doom at all. You're going like way too far extreme. Resident Evil was already within the genre of a third-person shooter. It's just more action-heavy. Myst didn't turn into Doom. No one's saying Myst turned into Doom. I'm just saying it evolved and changed. Sometimes people like those changes, sometimes people don't. You hate the new Final Fantasy games, that's why you don't play them. It is what it is. And so, like, people dislike the fact that Final Fantasy is now a bit more like action RPG than turn-based RPG. I like the games that Square Enix puts out, at least from the Final Fantasy franchise. I have not played a Final Fantasy mainline game that I've disliked. It did have... No, it had just as much in common with a point and click as it did with any kind of shooting game. They were kind of like 50-50. But it definitely focused more, you're right, on like the exploratory aspects of things. And that's kind of one of those things that I miss from this game myself. Oh, come on, man. All right, God, the camera sucks. Shooting in Resident Evil is literally just pressing the auto aim button and firing. May as well be in a menu. It was definitely more simplified. But each iteration of Resident Evil got more action oriented. The first Resident Evil, yeah, it's the combat in the game is very much, I would still say, it's split amongst the action sections and the like kind of like exploration adventure style stuff. The second game certainly does become more action heavy. The third game, holy fuck. Same with Code Veronica. All those games lean more heavily into the action. Like that, each iteration becomes more and more and more action focused. Until this is, you know, the end result of all those. They just leaned even more heavily into it, and I don't know about 5 or 6. I haven't really played those. I can only assume from what people said. 5 definitely leans more into the action. The cutscenes do. The core gameplay. Alright, we need to deal with assholes here. Where's the... There we go. I need to heal here. And I'm gonna put you back on. Great. He's gonna... What the hell are you... It is such bullshit, man. Open the gate for freedom! Freedom Gate. Holy crap, man, that guy sucks. No, the games definitely take on a more action approach. They definitely throw more enemies. Like in Resident Evil 1, you never really experience like 4 or 5 enemies coming at you. And then in each new iteration of the game, you definitely... Oh yeah, bust through that door. Holy crap. Alright, this works. Now turn around. This was the only instance of fighting one of these guys that I found annoying. This was the only one. And that's just because... Oh, nice. It's just because you're in, like, a tight quarters. The number of times you hold R2 and press the X button's irrelevant. Doesn't change what you're doing. Sure it does. Nice. Why is this empty chest sitting here? Maybe I should take a closer look. There's an indentation at the bottom. What is this? Oh. So Leon's already... The idea is Leon's already been in here. Sure, we'll take the bolts. I don't know what we're going to do with those things. I don't know if I'm going to buy that thing or not. I thought what we had picked up right there... I mean, if I'm shooting, like, 8, 9 enemies in a row, I'm thinking that's way more of an action game than hitting the button, like, once or twice. Alright, so you have to deal with some hunters every once in a while. You got to deal with a few zombies here and there, but each iteration of Resident Evil throws more and more zombies at you. I feel like that's making it more of an action game. You got to shoot more enemies, it's more action-heavy. Kicking that door open is closer to Resident Evil combat than fighting the blind Wolverine guy. Blind Wolverine guy is kind of cool. Whoops. There are scratches on it that suggest it had been placed in some mechanism. Aw, man, that makes me so sad that I thought that was a treasure and I have to put it in here. It's not treasure. It's a key item. You inserted the hourglass with gold decor. Like, why are they doing this? That makes me feel bad. It's like Catwoman having to give up her treasure. Catwoman would never give up her treasure. Or would she? I don't know anything about Catwoman. Like, we broke into this place, we found treasure, and now they're like, okay, but to escape, you've got to put it back. Like, I'm not putting it back. This is not where I wanted to go. I wanted the other exit. I needed to go down the dining hall. There were some other arrows in the garden area. Yeah, I don't know that I completely agree with your assessment, Teak, but that's okay. We can agree to disagree. I think this was maybe not in the way, and I also think that I held out on this game and enjoying it because it did veer away from the formula that made me enjoy the original Resident Evil game so much. I did enjoy the survival horror stuff of Resident Evil, and it kind of, when you have like 40 enemies, you know, chasing you down, it does kind of take away from, oh, we gotta go over the other bridge. It does kind of take something away from it. Like, the fear factor's gone. Like, that's kind of gone. Also, they're like throwing ammo at you left and right because of how many enemies that they throw at you. So you're no longer really dealing with like fear. The fear in the Resident Evil games came from like a multitude of different things. You had limited ammo, you had limited healing, and the real fear, I don't think, was anything other than the fact that limited saves. So you don't have checkpoints, and sometimes it's been an hour or two since your last save, and you know, oh shit, I can't save again for, you know, another hour or so because I've made progress, but I haven't yet. And that's really, I think, where that tension and fear comes in. And you kind of lose out on those kinds of things in this game. That survival horror style of thing is kind of that atmosphere. That's the way I want to put it. That atmosphere has changed. You're not shooting anything, not in a meaningful sense. There's no aiming component. No, dude, you're shooting things. Then why do you have a gun? It's almost like this is a different genre of game. Right. You don't have a gun, it's a video game. Great argument. Great argument. We'll put that on the wall. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, that's Leon.
Leon, I'm sorry, but I can't be seen with you.
I don't think I ever did that. I don't think I ever did that as Leon. This isn't true. Do you think if we kick that door enough, it'll open? I don't know if that one's gonna open. Oh, but we could definitely get this guy's attention, though, down here. And then deal with him in the most delightful way possible. That's me favorite. That's the good stuff right there. That is the good stuff. Well, at the end of the day, I went from really disliking this game, like having a strong dislike over it, to actually kind of enjoying it. I think the beginning of the game is not that great, but once you actually start to get into the meat of it, I think it's actually a fairly decent game. Is it my favorite? No. How many green herbs do we have? Holy crap. All right. There we go. I like the fact that they give you this like side thing without having to like ditch. That was smart. It's a perfectly competent arcade style linear action shooter, as it's always been. You're so mean. That's such a condescending remark. I'm not denying it. I'm just saying it's so fucking condescending. How's it condescending? It's just describing what it is. You know. You know. I'm not disagreeing. It's extremely linear. We gotta get by him. Okay. Now I can handle this situation. No problem. Okay, that... Yay, is that winning? All right. Would have been better off just starting a new franchise like they did with Devil May Cry if Capcom didn't want to make Resident Evil games anymore. They should have shelved the franchise for a decade like they did with Mega Man. Well, technically they had finished off the storylines in Mega Man, and Resident Evil, they hadn't. I guess it depends on which Mega Man line we're talking about, too, as well. Like, if Leon sees me, I would have to finish him off. They finished off the storyline in Mega Man X. I don't even know if there was ever a fucking storyline. I mean, technically, X4, I think, was supposed to be the end of Mega Man X, and then they, like, crammed in a ton of other X games. So X is, like, the final game, but then everything that happens after X4 happens, like, before X4, I think maybe it's X5. I don't remember which one of those. One of those was supposed to be like the last one, and then they were like, okay, but now here's other stuff. I have no idea what the hell's happening in Mega Man's story. I don't remember what that's supposed to be. Okay, yep. Alright, nothing. I'm just gonna charge down. Please don't hit me. Deal with that guy. Now we can deal with Mr. Ball and Chain. Alright, we're good. The story of RE4 was written in 2 weeks. It's the greatest story I've ever read, Teak. I mean, I've ever heard. It's amazing. I mean, let's be honest. none of the Resident Evil stories are all that in-depth or all that great. No. You could tell me that the first Resident Evil game's story was written in like 2 hours and I'd be like, yeah, that's about right. That's about right. That's about right. One long bender of a drinking spree is what was written for Resident Evil, and I would totally agree with it. President's Daughter is your favorite genre, mine too. They were when Flagship was written on them? No. The stories in Resident Evil are nothing to write home about. This is no better than the other ones. Oh, that's Ashley. Nice. Oh, we can't knock that down. Interesting. Oh.
Leon!
Oh.
I got it.
Or Luis. Leon's such a dick. Why does he keep calling him Louis? I still say, it's like, hi, my name's Juan, and someone's like, okay, John, and you're like, dude, that's fucked up.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
The sample.
Louis!
I love how he yells in his dead face. Not his name.
I found Louise. Unfortunately, a bit too late.
Did you retrieve the sample?
No, Sadler has it.
There will be another time. Have you had a chance to eliminate Leon?
Not yet.
If that's the case, then maybe we can capitalize on his little lucky streak. Take advantage of the distraction he is causing for Sadler and his followers to retrieve the sample.
69! That's a great percentage. Great percentage. Did I get all the treasure I wanted from in here?
Jack Krauser has been the subject of extensive study and
That was
research
quick.
by the organization. His skills and personality have been tested both on and off the battlefield. If he weren't the best, he would become a liability that would jeopardize the rest of us. My conclusion? He's a great soldier. No more, no less. As long as he's well compensated, he shouldn't cause any problems for us. If he does start to get restless, I can take care of him. I've studied his combat style and can deal with that arm of his if necessary. Krauser answers directly to Wesker, and it was Wesker who decided that Krauser should be sent to spy on the cult. He also decided to send me along. I wonder if it wasn't to keep an eye on Krauser. No doubt, Krauser has already fallen to the temptation of Las Plagas and the power they represent. This could have dire consequences for the organization. On some level, however, This may be a necessary development, as his role is to disrupt this farce of a play. That said, the stage and its players will ultimately come crashing down in the end. Bad luck for him. But he'll play the patsy in the end and take the fall for all of us. That's why I need to make sure things keep going exactly as they are.
I'm not going to defend this in any way, but judging something based on the time it took to create is not a great barometer to value something at. Great things can be created in short amount of times, and terrible things can be created in long amounts of time. You know, saying that something only took like 2 weeks to write or something like that, I mean, that's not a way to gauge whether something is well done or not. You know, there's no timeline for writing stories. Not judging it for the time it took to make, you're judging it because it's poorly cobbled together trash. I would probably say that about all the Resident Evil stories. I think you could make an argument that none of the Resident Evil game stories are extremely well written. The first game is a testament to poor writing. Very, very poor writing. And I'm not talking about voice acting. I'm talking about the poor writing. All the games are not well written. Like this is no better than any of the it's exactly on par. If what they were aiming for was like bad horror movie writing, it's exactly what we got in these games. It's exactly what we got. I've never sat down and played the Resident Evil games because oh my god, the story. I sit down and play the Resident Evil games, one, because they're fun to play, but two, it's a game. Including the movies, those are also trash. I've got a soft spot in my heart for at least the first Resident Evil movie. I really like that. I like Mila Jovovich. I like Michelle Rodriguez. There's some genuinely good moments in the first. I genuinely like the first movie. The second movie is questionable, and then just about everything else is not that great. But yeah, okay, they're not Resident Evil. It's some guy's, you know, idea of taking the franchise and turning it into his own thing. Fine. That pissed off a lot of Resident Evil fans. Understandable. They've never done justice to Resident Evil in movie form. Ever. Every single iteration of Resident Evil. I've only seen one of the animated movies, and that was terrible too. So I don't know if there's like good Resident Evil animation out there. Maybe there is. The only one that I saw was one, it was like Regeneration or something like that, where I think Leon was in an airport. It was like Leon and Claire or something like that. And that was awful. That was just awful. That was just awful. And Welcome to Raccoon City was not good. I haven't watched any of the Netflix stuff. Sean, one of the viewers here, he came in like the day or two after it came out, and he had watched a bunch of episodes, and he was like, it's awful. It's awful. It's a tragedy. What did they do? So, yeah, you watch the first episode of that live-action Netflix series. We know where Teak is going. We know where he's going. And it was the best thing I've ever seen. That's what we're doing. No, it looked I've not heard a single good thing about that. I've not heard a single good thing about it. It's a shame. I don't see you're actively rooting for everyone to die. Yeah, and then they canceled it. Big surprise that Netflix canceled it. I don't know anything about it, but I heard they turned it into a teen drama. I've not seen a single thing. It makes me want to watch it now. I want to see how bad it is. But I heard they turned it into like a teen drama. Like, what the fuck is that? I mean, look, that doesn't mean you can't have like a teen drama within the Resident Evil franchise, but it still needs to be Resident Evil. Welcome to Raccoon City was heartbreaking waste of immaculate set design. It's everything. They bit off more than they could chew in that movie. I think we talked about that too. They just why do people feel like they need to cram more shit in? Why can't you just take a small scope of something and deal with that? You know, it didn't need to combine so many things. They could have just done the mansion and the underground lab. I know that's been done already in the first Resident Evil movie, but they could have done that and it would have been fine. It doesn't matter that they change the races of characters or their relationships. That's neither here nor there. As long as, like, the basic things happen. Wesker's the bad guy, and then everyone else is just kind of along for the ride, right? That's all you really need. The plot to the first Resident Evil game is literally the plot to fucking Aliens. Go on. I want to hear this. I've never thought of them as, like, being similar. Let's make some comparisons. I want to see. I want to see. How do you get aliens handed to you from on a silver platter and then just move heaven and earth to not do that? I don't know. I think... You mean it's just like a bunch of people get trapped in isolation and then they have to deal with the unknown thing coming after them? Is that what you mean? It's aliens? Because if that's the case, then that's like 8 billion different things. It's not just aliens. But if you're going to make more parallels, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I want to see more parallel drawn. I love Alien. Aliens. You're saying Alien, so you're saying the sequel. Not Alien. Either way, I like that. I've never once thought that they were similar. I wanna know. Sneaky corporate fuck lures a team of badass soldiers into a place riddled with bioweapons under false pretenses so he can get them killed and make off with the goods. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I buy it. I don't think I can argue with that. But yeah, I definitely think that they bit off more they could chew. They're like, we're going to combine like Resident Evil 1 and 2 together. Not really 3, but 1 and 2 together. And Paul Reiser is Albert Wesker. I love Paul Reiser. That's my dude. Just about everything I've seen him in. Even when he's a scumbag, I still like him. Like, when he appeared in Stranger Things, I was like, I love Paul Reiser.
What's the news on our friend, Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
He did, didn't he? There was just too much going on in that movie.
Quite a jolly mess he's made, that Leon, but all for the better. Sadler's people have fallen into a panic. Their destruction is only a matter of time now.
Once he gets Ashley back, his job will be finished. He'll no longer be a factor.
No, I'm leaving Leon to Krauser. Hurry up and retrieve the sample.
Maybe you forgot, Wesker. I don't always play by your rules.
That was such a John Woo moment. All the birds flying out there. Stop Leon's assassination. Oh no. No! They had like 8 different plot lines going on in that movie. Like, way too much going on. Way too much. And so the focus is just jumping back and forth over... It's just a fucking mess. It's just a goddamn mess. That whole movie is just a mess. Just make things simple. Keep it simple. That's something that I feel like people that just don't understand nowadays. You don't need convoluted plot lines. Just keep it fucking simple. The original game is fairly simple, right? A bunch of special agents end up getting trapped in a mansion infested with zombies, and they have to figure out what the fuck's happened. It's a simple story. It's not that complicated. You know, oh god, evil megacorporation is creating bioweapons, right? Oh no, we better blow up the facility. You know, it's straightforward. It's simple. You've got like 3 characters, you know. You don't need all this shit going on. Just focus. Have your focus point and don't get distracted by other things. Just focus on the one thing you need to do. And that movie had like 8 different things going on. And it was just, it didn't need that. You don't need all that. Everything Resident Evil between 2002 and 2019 is hot garbage. The possible exception is 7, which gets graded on a curve. You still haven't played 8, have you? I mean, I think since you really dislike 4, you're probably not gonna like 8. I liked 8. It's got some really great moments in that game. I know you've seen like a bunch of stuff you've already spoiled yourself on it, but oh man, I love it. It's so good. Well, okay, who cares? Like, take that aside. It's just a good game. You could go in and forget that it's called Resident Evil and enjoy a fun game. Oh, it's better than Resident Evil 4. It's better than Resident. That's not a fair comparison. That's like comparing the Mona Lisa to a pile of dog shit. Like, that's not fair. That's not fair. It's much better. It's a way better game than Resident Evil 4 ever has been or wanted to be. The story is tons of fun. I know you've got a lot of stuff, and I mean, like I said, I know you're really passionate about your Resident Evil stuff, but 8 is genuinely a really good game. I love it, but I mean, maybe I'm biased. I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. I absolutely loved it. I like its balance. Where this game doesn't do it really well, I felt that 8 did the balance between action and like those tense moments much better. I wasn't a big fan of a lot. I think those were my least favorite moments were when you were just dealing with the horde. I didn't like those moments. Those are my least favorite. I didn't like those at all. Like when like right at the beginning of the game, they throw the horde at you, and I understand why they do it. It just I hated that. I didn't like it. And then like maybe like a little over halfway through the game, you end up dealing with the horde again, and it's one of the less memorable moments of the game. I wasn't a fan of any of that. But when you're going through Dimitrescu Castle, when you're going through the doll's house, when you're going through Heisenberg's factory, shit, when you're going through the lake area to get to whatever the river monster guy was, those are genuinely great moments. And it's got a lot of what made the original Resident Evil games Resident Evil. It has a lot. It did, I thought, a much better job than this game did. And it definitely is, but let's be honest, Resident Evil games are super linear too. There's not a lot of veering off the paths. They have like some pseudo openness here and there, with a little bit of exploration, but for the most part, they're relatively straight linear lines that you can draw on a piece of paper. A, B, C, D. Why exactly would I spend money on a genre game you're not a fan of? And that's fair. If you're not a fan of that kind of genre stuff, I get it. Just because, but you do like shooters. I've seen you play shooters. Just because it has a no, I think it's a good game. I think you should at least it's hard. Like me sitting here going you should give it a shot and me trying to force you to play something you don't want to play. It's never going to work. It's never going to work. But it's fun. You play Overwatch. You tell me that's not a shooter? I've seen you play Overwatch. That's a first-person shooter. It's an action-y first-person shooter. It's the same thing. You played that bullet game. What was that? What was that thing with all the time travel? Bullet Hounds. Bloodface. What was that thing? You played Cyberpunk. That's a first-person shooter. There we go. There we go. I've named a bunch. I've named a bunch. You've played Resident Evil 7. There's another one. We're doing it. We're doing it. Look, all these bullet points for cereal. Check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark. If you think Overwatch and RE8 are similar games, that explains why you think RE1 and RE4 are similar. I don't think that they're the same game. I said they have similarities to one another. Look, Overwatch, it's first-person mode, and you have guns. In RE8, it's first-person mode, and you have guns. Okay, one's online and you're shooting other online players. That doesn't change the fact that it's first person and you're shooting guns. It's a first person shooter, just like RE8. Therefore, the same thing. I'm bending things, I understand that. But totally and literally the same thing. Oh, this is different. Oh, are these the tunnels that Leon and Ashley crashed through?
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on set. What are you selling?
Oh, for sure. The gameplay loop is for sure different. Let's see here. We'll sell a spinel.
Thank you.
Right, the ruby.
Thank you.
The gold bangle with pearls.
Thank you.
The chessboard.
I'll buy. Thank you.
And that one. Alright, we got a lot of money. Another treasure map. But not...
Is that all?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, for sure, the gameplay loops
What
are
are you
different.
buying?
I just think it's a fun game, and I think maybe going in with an open mind into the game, you might find that you enjoy it. You don't have to sit there and be like, oh, yeah, Deathloop. Yeah, see, there you go. Dishonored. Oh, I didn't know about Dishonored. All right. Yeah, Dishonored's a bit different, but, you know. Oh, and, oh, a Deus Ex. Deus Ex. Let's not forget that one. Let's not forget that one.
Come back.
Yeah, if I were gonna do something now, we'd have to give up. Oh, I wanted to go into my inventory. We'd have to give up something here. I don't play Gears of War. I don't play Call of Duty. Yeah. I don't know what Deathloop is like. I don't even think I ever saw you play Deathloop, Teak. I don't think I even saw a single second of that. I don't know what the gameplay in Deathloop is like. I have no idea. I just know it's in, like, first person and you shoot stuff. I think it would be worth at least checking it out. I think you might have some fun in it. I think you might surprise yourself and have some fun in it. But what do I know? I'm just a fan of the game. I enjoy it. I like it. And I want to share that. I want to share that. Is that wrong? I want to share that. I want to share that enjoyment with other people. Like, I want other people to sit down. I mean, everyone's not going to like what I like. God, I like terrible games. I like terrible games. But I really liked Resident Evil 8. What can I say? I enjoyed the crap out of it. I thought it was a lot of fun. God, why is there no, like... There's no save around here. Alright, let's see what the... We can skip over stuff. Let's see...
What are you buying?
What the bow gun does. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. It's a huge fucking gun, man.
Thank you.
Deathloop's actually what you think Resident Evil is. 50% adventure game, 50% shooter. Cool. That sounds neat. Alright, let's go find something to shoot with this. Found it. Okay, yeah, we'll keep the bow gun. Got it. Got it. Got it. I guess we can sell all the rifle ammo then. That was great. Oh, it's a big boy. No! Okay, that was wrong. That was wrong. That was wrong. That was right. They just put out an update for it. You were thinking of playing it tomorrow, but might play Gundam Evolution instead. More Gundam action. I don't think I've ever seen you play a Gundam game before. What's Gundam Evolution? Is that like a online kind of like fighter thing? Is it like Dragon Ball? Xenoverse, right? That's what I was thinking of. Like you like get to like set up your own robot and do a bunch of cool stuff like that, or... Okay, yep. Please back up! Oh no. There we go. Oh, it comes out tomorrow. Cool. Free to play. It's Overwatch, but with Gundam. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Well, that sounds neat. That's certainly something that seems up your alley. That was the grenade. I love how she's Catwoman, Batman, Catman. Alright, I said I was gonna sell all the rifle ammo. Wonder if we're gonna need the rifle ammo. The rifle. I guess we can sell the other gun if we need the rifle. I'm gonna sell all my rifle ammo. I want the space.
What are you selling?
What
are you selling?
Where was the rifle ammo? Rifle ammo, there we go.
Is that all, stranger?
This could be a big mistake. I don't know if like in the next chapter, because they got those enemies that you need the like heat sensor to fight. We could have to end up fighting those. They heal and come back. I got 38 rounds. Whatever, man.
Thank you.
Rifle's pretty good. It's actually a solid weapon. I ended up liking it. I thought it was going to be worthless, but turned out to be halfway decent. Alright, now that we picked that up, but I still have a couple of spots open. I should probably sell that rifle ammo. I don't like how there's... Okay, nope, I don't get it. Why is there one spot open? How do I stop that from happening? How do we make that not be? That takes a certain amount. Oh, because that one takes 3 apiece. That's why. I see. Yep, that'll do it. We can kind of fix that, though, right? I can take something like that. We could just put those guns like, next to one another. And then that makes me a happy boy? You gotta take care of your inventory. Yeah, that seems nice. Stupid eggs! No one likes you. I'm gonna throw them at some stuff. That's the problem. This dumbass egg. Eggs aren't stupid, you are. Yeah. Nope. Oh, that takes up 5. God damn. Alright, well, we could put the free egg there. There. Now you can go in the 1 spot. Now we don't have, like, multiple 1 spots, though. We got a lot of shotgun ammo. Alright, well, it's not great, but I'm actually gonna do that because reasons in brain that make sense to me and me alone. Don't worry about it. Alright, that guy has a shield, but I think that there was something over here that blows up. Okay, but trash can. Ah! Run! It was a mistake. Eating 18 burritos was a mistake. Okay. Oh, kitty. What? But yes? But no. Oh, you gotta come around from the other side to get it. So, what? We end up walking, like, all the way around. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it to it. This is cool. So this is an area you never get to explore in the game. You just drive through with Ashley and Leon. The gas station down the street expanded their kitchen. Nice, dude. They're making burritos. You had one today. It was pretty good for $6. As compared... Okay, have you ever been to, like, a chain place like Chipotle? Or, like, California Tortilla? Or... Oh, there's another big chain one. Oh, I forget the name of it. You have Chipotle? Oh, okay. Pancheros. Oh, I've never heard of them. Ah! Okay. Okay. It's bad. Things went bad. I had health, and now I don't. What's wrong with this box? Yep. Yep. Get up. Get up. Pancheros is Chipotle, but with fresh pressed tortillas. Oh. That sounds delectable. I like fresh tortillas. There's a Tex-Mex place that makes their own tortillas, and goddamn, it's called is that Mi Rancho that did it? Yeah, Mi Rancho. It's in this little township. It's huge. Called Silver Spring. And Mi Rancho is freaking fantastic. They're really good. They have a couple of different restaurants. I think they just have two different locations, but the one in Silver Spring is fucking amazing. They make their own tortillas there, and that's delicious. Fresh made tortillas are wonderful. I'm not gonna knock too hard on store-bought, but fresh made tortillas, delicious. Alright, yep, let's use it. Why not? Also, this town's about 40% Hispanic. Nice. There's no shortage of Mexican restaurants. That's great, especially if you like Mexican food. I love it. I'm assuming there are like a lot of mom and pop places, man. Nothing better than having like an abuelita in the kitchen, just like cooking up some like homemade dishes for the masses, man. I love that shit. Yeah, we definitely need to shotgun this guy. My Gam sitting in the kitchen. Yep, go through the door. All right, I'm just gonna use that one, because that seemed like a good idea at the moment. We never use grenades, so that's a good one, I think. Ow. Used to be a place in the next county over. Cook was just a 5-foot-tall Mexican grandma, barely spoke a word of English, but made amazing burritos. Dude, yeah. Those are some of the best places I've ever found. Or they're just like hole in the walls. They just got there was this in downtown College Park. there was this place that like changed hands over and over and over again. Nothing could stay in there. And the place was just called like Big Sports Bar for a little while. And that place, it was a, well, it was what it was said it was. It's a sports bar. And one day, me and a buddy went in there to just like check it out, see what kind of foods they had. And they had like soul food, like home cooked soul food. There was we talked to the bartender, and she was like, "Oh yeah, my mom owns the place." And I was like, "Oh, that's fucking cool." And she's like, "Yeah, my grandma's the one in the kitchen in the back making all the food." And it was like, what the fuck? Okay. Oh my god, man. Was that I had kind of scared to go in there. All right, let's do it. Yeah, let's go through here. I had cheesy. Oh, fuck me. What do I have equipped? Oh, I don't think he's getting back up here. Oh, okay. I had cheesy grits and fried catfish and cheesy grits, and holy crap, was it delicious. You know what, we'll just shoot it. And like the grandma came out and like talked to us for like an hour, and the mom's mom came out and talked to us for like a fucking hour, and about like, you know, just like their family, how she got the recipes and stuff. Dude, it was so fantastic, man. We went back to that place a bunch of times. It was so good. Oh, I love that. I love that stuff. You have a place like that in downtown. 3 different Mexican places have been there since you've lived here. The last one recently closed down. Yeah, and that sucks. They all this other place, the soul food place, ended up closing down too. It was kind of off like the beaten path. How you doing, Hot Sauce Wasted? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. So damn good. It's a shame because that's some of like the. You couldn't find that good of food in College Park. I mean, it's a college town. Downtown College Park is not what you expect when you see a college town. But it was hands down the best food you were getting in College Park. It was so good. So damn good. Hell yeah, now that was worth it. That was worth it, because we got a bunch more bolts. Look at that, we got 11. I wonder how much this quiver can hold, right? Quiver. Get your quiver off of my quiver. Alright, well, we're looking for another. I guess we don't need a red herb. Don't need one, it'd just be nice to have one. The best foods are always the ones that taste like home. Oh, for sure. And when you have like, it's not, you know, restaurant, it's not a chain, you know. That's usually some good food. Me and a buddy went, this is another one of my favorite things. Me and a buddy went to go play golf. And we ended up just like, the golf course we wanted to go to was apparently closed down. I don't know if it was like closed for good, or just like whatever, the day on the weekend it was closed. It was hot as fuck outside. It was like the dead of summer. And so we just kind of went driving. This was in like the early 2000s, so I mean, we weren't really like, hey, look up in your iPhone to see where there's another golf course. Man, that shit wasn't there. So we just kind of went driving and we found this golf course. And I I didn't know where the hell we were. So we went, they gave us like a tea time that was like 3 hours away. They weren't busy. They normally said that they didn't do 9 holes on the weekend, but because, I mean, I kid you, it was probably like 108 degrees outside with like humidity. It was horrible. It was horrible. It was awful. And so we got like a tea time that was like 3 hours away. We got there relatively early, like at like 11:30, and we were like, all right, let's go grab some food and like a beer somewhere. So we went driving around. We were looking for like a sports bar or something like that so we could get food and a beer, you know, and we ended up finding this place called Goal. It was just called Goal with an exclamation mark. And, you know, him and I were just like, all right, I mean, we don't give a fuck. Like, we're just here to get food and a beer, and Goal to me says sports bar. What are they doing with a warship? Holy crap. You guys they really were ready to take over the world, weren't they? And, we go in. Soon as we walk, there were 2 dudes playing pool. Dude, they stared us down so hard, like, the fuck are you doing in here? I was just like, it was like, you know those scenes in movies where like everybody stops doing what they're doing and they look at the people walking in? That was us. Like, I didn't think that was a real thing. I was like, there's no way. These 2 guys were in the middle of playing pool and they just stopped and stared at us. Maybe they were just surprised people were coming in, you know? Like, what the fuck? People are actually coming here? Yeah, the record kind of scratched. And so we went in and we sat down at the counter. They had like a couple of pool tables, and they had like a old like CRT TV on. This was still in like the mid 2000s. It was like 2006 or something like that. So HD TVs, you know, weren't in like every bar, and they were playing the Philadelphia Experiment, which I thought was hilarious, but on Espanol. And they had some music playing, and it was some catchy ass music. I was grooving, and so we sat down, and the bartender came up to us. It wasn't they calling it a bar is like very loose terminology. They had some bottles, but it wasn't like you go to a bar and there's like shelves and shelves of alcohol stacked up. There were like 5 bottles. And she had like a fridge of beer. But it was like, all right, you know, let's get some. We were like, all right, give us a couple of Coronas. We're ready. Some nice light beers for this inhospitable weather. And we were like, all right, you guys got a menu? And she said some things I didn't understand. She didn't speak English well. All right, cool. And we ordered food, and she was like, hey, you know, it's my abuelita in the kitchen. And we were like, oh shit, this is exciting. This is exciting. Dude, I had the best fucking enchiladas I have ever had in my entire life. I got 2 enchiladas and a tamale, and oh my god, was that food so fucking good. I was like, this is amazing. This is amazing. Oh, it was so good. So good. It's finding those hole-in-the-wall places. It was so good. So we just hung in there, drank a couple of beers, and then went and played gross golf. It's a gun battery. It requires activation key blue to work. Are we actually going to use that? That'll be cool. But there are so many places like that around here in the DC area. So many like mom and pop places. I love. We've got a couple of. One is Kenyan food, and another one's Somalian food. And oh man, I wish there were more African food places around here. There are a handful, but oh man, so good. So good. Okay, uh-oh. Why do they have a gunship? This is bad. Did he have a patch? I think that guy had a patch. Oh, we definitely need that. I got shot to high hell. One thing that sucks around here, there's a lack of variety. I get that. Variety definitely is nice. Okay, we're gonna wait for that thing to stop shooting. I'm gonna go run over there and try to grab whatever that thing is. Okay, that was not waiting for it to stop shooting. That is. Yeah, and that is the nice thing about being like near in the city, is there's just living in like a relatively suburban / urban area. The amount of choice of food around here is freaking fantastic. I have no complaints about that. It is lovely as hell. I mean, not every place that you go to is going to be a winner. I went to a Korean barbecue place that had some of the worst food I've ever eaten in my entire life. So not every place is going to be great. I'm not the biggest fan of Korean food, but I also don't dislike it. We're going to use a heal here. Yep. And that was some of the worst, absolutely the worst food I've ever had. It was really disappointing. 'Cause I was super excited for it. And then was like, oh. Ah! 3? Well, now 2 Mexican places in town, an American buffet, a Godfather's. Godfather's is Italian food, I'm guessing. A McDonald's, Hardee's, and a Subway, but nowhere in town to buy some oh, so what is Godfather? Oh, that's the pizza place. That's a pizza place. That's a pizza place. That's right. I think you told me about them. Yeah. We don't have though. At least I don't know that I've ever seen one in the area around here. Arguably pizza. Makes me laugh. And that's why Teak gets his pizza from the gas station. Don't knock the gas station pizza! I know. I know. We... Oh, that took a lot. I thought I was okay. Yeah, that's the boat, and it explodes. Well, I fucked that up really bad. I thought we were still kind of in protection there. I was like, why else would they put boxes there if it wasn't for protection? There was no protection there. We were just standing in the open. The camera does not benefit you much here. Great fried chicken, though? Well, that's good. There are a ton of places you can get fried chicken around here. From, like, KFC to Popeyes to, like, a bunch of local places have fried chicken. There's, like, within, I don't want to say walking distance, but, you know, like a 2-minute car ride. There's like 3 or 4 different places you can go get fried chicken from. And it's fine. It's fried chicken. I don't think that I would know what good fried chicken is if it slapped me in the face. I don't like fried chicken that much. So I don't think that I'd be able to tell if like this was good fried chicken. People have been like, this is great fried chicken, and I'm like, yeah, it's chicken. It's a lot of meat. That's what it is. This game was made in 2004. Cover shooters weren't a thing yet. I wonder if there was like a cover. I mean, every once in a while you can duck behind cover. It'll say, I think it's like either duck or cover, one or the other, but it's not often. Which is silly. You would think any time, especially in a situation like this, that they have that mechanic in the game, yet they don't utilize it. That doesn't make me happy. Also, hey, Happy Goat, how you doing, homie? Surprise, motherfucker! No, that wasn't something that we break open. Oh, you know what we can do here? I didn't think about it, but we can totally just use a grenade, huh? Incendiary, hand grenade. Yeah, let's throw a grenade at these dudes. Let's get them. The bow's really cool. It's an explosive arrow bow. I could probably use that here as well. If I wanted to. Okay, we don't need to watch. Ah! Nice. I didn't take any damage that time, which also means... Ah! Nope. Alright, we're elusive. Yeah, there were a few instances early on in the game where it was just like, you can duck behind cover with Leon, and I was like, oh, this is great. And then you do it twice in the entire game, and it's like, oh, well, that seems like a waste of a mechanic. I feel like I should be able to do that more than once or twice. No worries. Alright, so we're gonna combine that into here. I could get rid of something if we need to. What were we talking about? I was telling a story of something and I got distracted. You son of a bitch! Well, with this fucking shitty camera, I can't see what I'm supposed to be doing there. I don't know where I'm supposed to go there. Way ahead of than what you expected. Well, the other area wasn't too long. Like what we had left of the village area, there wasn't too much there. Nah, I haven't really missed much of anything. We really haven't done all that much. We were talking about unique eateries. Yeah, but there was like something, I don't know, like my brain was on something, like I was gonna say something and it's gone. Now, I know that we were talking about that. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. Whatever the thought was, he gone forever. You know what? Let's shoot him with this. Missed a lot. I mean, I guess it depends on like what you mean by a lot. I'd say it wasn't that much. Alright. Fire gun so I can run. Run! Easy game for babies. I don't know what we do once we get up top, though. But how you doing? A viral or Avril? Which one is that? A viral or Avril? I'm going with Avril. They're both wrong! Probably. Knowing me. I don't know which one I said. Oh, I didn't throw the grenade this time. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Eh. Hook shot! It said hook shot! Holy crap-a-moly. Oh, I got the blue thing now. Right? We got the blue key. Avi Rao. Alright. Well, that's what happens when all of it's lowercase. You know that you can make that easier for people to understand by, you can capitalize stuff. You can actually go in and change the case of your name. Not saying you have to. That is such horse shit. That kind of sucks. I thought I went at the right time, and when we jumped down, I guess it was the wrong. There are two turrets on the ship. I timed the wrong one, I think. We got down there, and I immediately got shredded. There's no protection down there. I don't like that. Well, either way, Abby Rao, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How you doing today? I don't think a lot of people ever realize that that's a thing that you can do. I think most people don't realize that that's an option that you can go in and change the case. Here, we'll use a grenade again this time. Oh, they're all dead. Nice. run. Okay, so I can go back now. We'll go back and take care of one of these turrets. That's probably why I'm an idiot. We could just run back and take care of that other turret. We got the blue card. No point in going forward if we don't need to, right? Just beeline it for the stairs. The stairs look like they have some protection here. Doing great watching the stream. Nice. I'm gonna wait here. Okay, that all seems really dangerous. Ah! Use it! I win, though? I win. You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna use this to, like, try to snipe the guy over there. I guess we're not gonna try to snipe the guy over there. Fair? Fair. Fair? The arrow did the thing where, you know, it flew like an arrow and it had an arc. That's fine. Didn't realize it was gonna do that, but it makes sense that it did. It's an arrow. Didn't think about that one. Alright, where is he? That guy's the one with the... Oh, whatever, we'll have a better shot at him up here. Maybe? I don't see him. That can't be good. I don't know. I never used the mine thrower. I don't know. If I were to take a guess, I'd say your mom. Does that work? Ah, yes. I bet you he could shoot me through there. Cereal, my mom is not on the table, says you. Two more hours until Andor dropped. Someone likes Star Wars. Nerd. Got him. Alright, let's see if we can take the guy out from up here, maybe. Huh? You piece of shit. Alright, that worked for me. I'm down. Really? Who? Where? Let's get him! Oh. Ah. Ah. You tell me. And then we'll get... You never said what Andor was about. I don't know I don't know what Andor is about. No snipe yet? What do you mean? No, I bought the explosive bolt gun. I bought this thing instead. Because that seemed fucking awesome. Okay, that is a problem. It's a big problem. Yay! Less of a problem! It's about the early days of the rebellion. Oh, okay. Y'all know what that is. Yeah, I think I played a video game about the early days of the rebellion, right? Maybe? I don't know. Are they all about the rebellion? Pre-New Hope, after Revenge. Oh, like the in-between years. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, the idea has potential. The time period, I guess, has potential. Maybe, I don't know about the idea. The time period has potential. I'm down. It's gonna get released episodic, I'm assuming, so I'll end up watching it when, I'll binge watch it when everything is all done. If I still have access to... I think that's a green herb, yeah. No, we'll leave that there for now. I don't need it. If I still have access to Disney Plus. I probably can ride that up to the second floor, maybe? I don't know. I can't tell if that... Does that go? No, we can't get off on another floor there. This is where we got off. Alright. So, I'm guessing this is a ladder? Yep. Are there any people that they're gonna focus on? Or... Because, like, what about the dude that, like, stole the plans for the Death Destroyer, right? They both hit me. How about that? That was amazing. That's what I wanted to have happen. Alright. Well, we have a choice. I think while we're here, we might as well just take that. I can get rid of the rifle ammo. Well, no, the movie, but the TV show. Oh, that is who the TV show. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of cool. That's exactly who they're focusing on. Now play the... What? Now play... This... What? I can't discern what W and T is supposed to be. I'm taking that. Well, that's cool. Do they have the... they've been pulling all the same actors. Is it the same dude? Well, that makes me kind of... Whiff? Got you. I don't think I've ever seen WT shortened to whiff. W/ I've seen as a abbreviation of whiff. I've never seen WT. That's new to me. But then again, I'm not hip with all the kids' lingo nowadays, you know? I'm an old man. The cool kid abbreviations. I don't know them all. I only know some of them. You guys be abbreviating things that already have abbreviations, so it confuses me. It's like, this is the new abbreviation. Okay. Sure. I'm in. But the same actor? Nice. Well, that's great. Well, that sounds cool. I am intrigued now for sure. I am intrigued now for sure. Oh, good. Well, we just picked up a bunch of shotgun ammo, so... Okay. And that guy is dynamite. You don't get to get up, sir. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's wrong, I'm just saying I've never seen it. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. What is this? Okay, we're going over there. How do we get over there? Woo! Run! We did it. Oh my God. No. I mean, I'm sure it's an abbreviation. I've just never seen it before. That's all. I'm sure there's a ton of ones. I thought it might be with, but I wasn't sure. They were the most boring character in Rogue One, so hopefully they do him justice. I liked Rogue One. I thought Rogue One was the best out of all the Disney movies that they did. I liked it. But I haven't seen it in a really long time. I have not seen Rogue One in a very, very long time. I would like to watch that again. I genuinely like to watch that. Oh, I think I just sank their battleship. What's shooting at me? I don't... Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know what my objective is. Like, what do you want me to do? Is Star Wars based on a book? No, not that I know of. It was a film franchise, as far as I know, started by George Lucas in the late 70s, and it was stolen from Akira Kurosawa, another movie director. Now, his stuff, like Sanjuro and Yojimbo, I don't know if that stuff was based on a book, because a lot of the stuff that Akira Kurosawa did was based in Japanese literature and folklore. So that Yojimbo and Sanjuro, I think, are definitely based on something. I think we got to go back onto the ship, so we get to waste like 20 minutes here. What's up, KL Gortrout? How you doing, dude? I liked Rogue One. It was just a boring character. I need to watch that again. I haven't seen it. I'm gonna say since it. Oh God, since it. I thought we were fucked. Since it came out. I'm just gonna run by them. We're on a timer here, so I don't want to. Okay. Perfect. I do it? Bye, boat. Dude, we sank a gunship? You sank my battleship! Yay! That was amazing. You've only watched the first 6 parts, love the movies. Is it fun to watch the new ones? You're gonna hear mixed feelings about the new ones. I think if you enjoyed the first 6 movies that you saw, you should watch the others. Don't listen to Happy Go. Watch them, make your own decision. Never listen to somebody else's opinion on something else. as far as you know, everyone is wrong. Just watch the stuff and make your own decision. If you think they're terrible, fine. You can think they're terrible. But I think if you enjoyed those, you should watch the new ones. You may hate them, you may love them, but I think they're worth watching. Are they great? Are they amazing? I don't know. It really depends on who you're talking to. I think a lot of people take their fandom way too seriously for my taste. People love to scream about their fandoms and stuff, and I don't take that stuff too seriously. So I look at stuff and I go, yeah, it's fun. I think that they have their pluses and minuses. I think episode 7 was okay-ish. I didn't like whatever episode 8 was, and I enjoyed episode 9. But that's just me. I was not a fan of episode 2, whatever that one was. The Return of Skywalker is the last one, right? That's the last one. Or which one's The Last Jedi? That's 2, right? The Last Jedi is probably the weakest out of all of them. That's probably the weakest one. The Return of Skywalker, I thought, was the best out of all of them. Although the final one definitely has some fun moments. Does it do stupid things? Sure. People like to think that the original trilogy is perfect and not flawed, which is stupid and idiotic. They're all cheesy and corny in their own right. So take everything with a grain of salt. I think they're worth at least checking out if you enjoy Star Wars. I think they can be fun times. 8 and 9 sucked ass. 7 was alright, but I didn't hate that one too much. Yeah. What else do we have here? We've got shotgun. Why did you... I don't want that. Can you take the not... Can you take the handgun ammo? Thank you. Oh, we don't need that. Alright, I don't think we're going to take any of that then. Perfect. More bolts? Hell yeah. I like the fact that the bolts stack. We haven't had the need of another quiver, so that's cool. Yeah. You're going to see, like, so Happy Goat thought 8 and 9 were terrible, and 7 was actually okay. And every fan is going to have a different opinion on there. Some people will tell you they're all irredeemable. Some people will tell you they're all really well done. Some people will tell you they're all mediocre. You're going to hear something different from every single human being. Every single human being is going to tell you something different about them. Stackable bolts are tight. I know, Tier 1 Jank. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah. I think they're at least worth checking out. Some people are wrong. Yeah, it's okay to have bad opinions there, Happy Goat. It's okay. See, look at them. See, even Happy Goat is by proxy admitting that they're wrong. I mean, it's just, you know, it's fine. They understand. Got him. Oh, no. Very wrong. Very wrong. I was looking up Game Freak today, and I saw that, dude, they have a game that came out that was published by Sega. It's called, like, The Badass Elephant. It's like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Was I ever wrong about Game Freak? Boy, was I. Boy, was I. But now I want to see what The Badass Elephant's all about. What the hell? I'm wrong 6 or 7 times a day? Same. You'll just down your expectations when you watch them, then you'll have no problem in enjoying them. Keep them at the bare minimum. Yep, keep them all the way at the bottom of the barrel. Expect to hate them. And maybe you'll find something you enjoy about them.
Welcome.
I don't think he's gonna have anything for me.
What are you buying?
We haven't gotten the larger attaché case. I don't think I'm gonna buy the rifle.
What are you selling?
I don't think we're ever gonna buy it, unless we have to. We may have to. Well, we gotta hold on to the golden links. We can't get rid of that, so we could just sell those two. There's gonna be treasure to do some insertion with the links, for sure.
Come back
hold on
anytime.
Say a naughty word? You dirty, nasty pervert. What kind of bad words are you gonna make me say today? Let's go to the internet and find out. Let's see here. Where do we want to go with this one? Where do we want to go? Let's see. The internet has bad words. The internet has tons of bad words. Tons of bad words. Go away. I've never heard this one. I've never heard this one. This is fun. This is probably offensive in some way. I'm gonna get kicked off, oh! Where is the one that I use? Is it this one? Nope. Yeah, it's this one. Alright. Alright. We're probably gonna get kicked off the internet for this. Kicked off the internet. Ah, stop. Oh man, you can't hear it with all these noises going on. Hold on. There we go. Here. There we go. Now we got it.
Foof.
Foof?
Foof.
Foof. I've never heard this term before. Foof?
Foof.
Foof. Who said this? This was... Who made all these pronunciations? Audrey. Audrey did it. It's a British foof. Yeah, it's foof. It is a euphemism for vagina. The old foofin bag. What? Cereal. It's a pretty weak curse word. Well, it's a naughty word, first of all. And also, nobody's cursing in here. I've never once said a curse word. I don't even know what a curse word is. You dinguses. You dinguses. Well, thanks for redeeming that. There you go, Papiro. Foof. The old foof. The old dusty foof. Gotta get ready the old dusty foof with the old jingleberries. The old jingleberries. Stop saying things, Cereal. People have to redeem stuff. I don't know. I don't know. What is it? I don't even know how to say that. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. Looks like gibberish to me, I'll tell you that. I can't even say that. Like, that's just like a bunch of random, like, vowels and consonants thrown together. That's not a real word. Alright, so the only thing we left over there was rifle ammo and shotgun ammo, which I don't think I need. So, we can keep going. I can actually sell him the other rifle ammo we have.
Is that all?
Yep, bye-bye. Alright, let's moving on. Let's moving on. I don't think I need that. We have, well, I guess we could combine together 3 green herbs. Why not? We've got like a ton of them. I already have 3 that aren't combined-did. Combined-did. Combine on these. These what cereal? I don't know. Something. Combine it. Bye-bye, head, sir. Okay, we don't have the rifle. I'm not taking the rifle. I mean, we can always sell the rifle ammo. Bye-bye. And winning. Meek Robs. McRobin's throbbing. Uh-oh. I sure hope I didn't sell something that needs to get inserted into the cat. Can't forget about the cat insertion. So there's something over there. I see it glowing. I also see the exploding barrel. Any enemies we need to look out for before I go down here? Okay, we can't see any enemies, which means we're going to... Oh, you said you were struggling with blasphemous? What are you struggling with? Are you actually having trouble with that baby game? You shouldn't be having trouble with the baby game. Oh, thank God. Right, you're going back. Okay, he's a god. He's a god. He's a god! You think it's the DLC time trials? Oh, I never did those. I never had the opportunity to check those out. They came out long after I had played the game originally, so I never had a chance to go in and check them out. I bet you they're fun, but probably difficult. You've got... So I think that was the thing that they teamed up with the developers of Bloodstained for? I think? Ah, the store is locked, huh? Okay. He took so many bullets? That's because I wasn't hitting him for some reason or another. I was for whatever reason not hitting it. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God! Run, run, run. Oh, I hate it. Okay, well, as long as those guys are gonna stay up there, we're alright. Oh. Yeah, there we go, right? That took care of it. That took care of it real good. And we freed up a bunch of inventory space. What a happy day. Right, but I did like get hit by like 8 billion things, so I was less happy. Oh, okay. That guy had dynamite? What the hell? How are you fucking alive, man? Jesus Christ. Fuck me, man. Holy hell. Like, I don't know how I'm alive. Yikes. Yeah, they want you to go up here. I got it. We'll go up in a second game. When I'm ready to go up. Okay? I really do not like the camera in this game. The zoomed in camera is awful.
This is making me want to play RE4 on my PS3 that is collecting dust in my basement.
Well, you should. You should play it. You should play it. It's worth it. Thanks for the $1. I appreciate that. You should play RE4 in your basement. Just don't forget to add in some Mountain Dew Red Alert and some 3D Cheetos. You need both of those things. Ah! They still make 3D Cheetos, 3D Doritos, my bad, 3D Doritos. I don't know, man, I never had them before. I just know that the kids love their 3D Doritos. Why'd they call them 3D Doritos? That's a great question. I don't know why you would call something a 3D Dorito when it's already in 3D. He can shoot through the fucking wall? Bullshit! Because they're wider now. You talking about my waistline there? I am offended. We don't like to be called wide. We just have extra room. We're roomy. Who's yelling at me? And can we ask them to politely stop yelling at me? Alright, we got a jewel in the links. We jammed it in for some hot insertion action. We slam a jam it. Oh, God! Oh. I don't think it really matters what gun we use, so. Right to the solar plexus. Stab him in the goods. Right. Perfect. I've been having a good time with Resident Evil 4. I didn't think that I would, but I genuinely have been having a lot of fun playing the game. I say do it. If you want to play game, you should play game. Totally play game. Play game to play the game. Okay. Alright, I shot him in the dick. Why isn't it not gone? Perfect. That guy was wearing, like, the world's strongest codpiece. Okay. Who's screaming at me? Are they up? No? I heard it. Ah! You asshole! Dude just bonked me in the head. Well, he ain't having kids. None of them are having kids. I don't think that these people can procreate. I don't think that that was a concern before I shot him in the dick or after. I don't think either instances made one bit of difference. I don't think that they're capable of procreating. Peligro. I know what that means. That means, lick me. No problem. Remember, kids, every time you see the words peligro, it means lick me. You want to test your hypothesis? I can't. The game won't let me. Even if I wanted to try, I couldn't. Which the answer is always yes, duh. The game won't let me, so how can I? I like the stained glass window here. That's cool. Why is there a stained glass window here in this factory? That's weird. Smash! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, oh. Give me the goods. Show me the money. You finally figured out the end part, and you died. Hey, you'll get there. I mean, if you've already figured it out, then sure. Handful more tries, and you'll figure it out. I like tough platforming stuff. The harder, the better, I say. Except for Kaizo Mario. Fuck that. That shit's way too hard. And by way too hard, I mean I'm not good enough? What? I can't take them? Your mom can't take them. Shove them in there. Oh, I can only have 20? Damn. That's slumming. I should probably use them more then, huh? I should probably use them more. Well, we'll find something to shoot with our arrows here. We'll shoot a bunch of things with our exploding arrows. We haven't murdered enough with it. That's the problem. Hot. Two trot. Yo. Oh, shit. Another yellow herb? Now that was unexpected. The bulldozer's broken. Must be Leon's handiwork. It is. It is. Leon. That guy. That guy. Now more. Oh, God. All those green herbs that I combined together, I'm now regretting. That's unfortunate. Because now we don't have a way to consume that yellow herb. Now, start button is just like hanging out here on its lonesome. We can't jam it in anything. And this green herb over here is just bragging. Just bragging. All three of them. Take one of them out. Just dump some of it out and grind some yellow in there, man. It seems like a plan to me. It's a good plan, too. It's probably the best plan I've ever had in the history of my planning. Oh, God, stop giving me bolts. I'm not actually angry. It's great that they're, like, giving us a ton of ammo and stuff. We'll use them. I might as well just, like, throw it on. It feels wasteful to use it against, like, shitty mobs of enemies, but you know, if they're just gonna hand it out, like, you know, I don't know, what do people hand out? Prunes? If they're just gonna hand them out like a barrel full of prunes, I mean, I might as well take them. Cereal, no one's ever had a barrel full of prunes. How do you know? People do weird things. Someone can totally have a barrel of prunes. It could be completely normal. And also, how do I know that I don't want a barrel full of prunes? I don't like prunes? The only way to test that out is to have a barrel of prunes. I found treasure. Die. Die. Also. Die. Yay! We got the super secret treasure of the Sierra Lagoon. Sure. Alright, we completed that. I think that gold thing already sold for a ton of casholas, so we've kind of like made out on that. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Combinations. Wicked combinations. The Sierra Madre, no. The Sierra Lagoon. Gosh, some people think they know everything. They think they know everything. Alright. Fuck that guy in particular. Oh, this shit, dude. I just hit you with an exploding arrow, bro. A little angry about that one. That's okay to be angry at that one, right? Because that was some bullshit. Oh, thank God. I thought there was going to be someone up there. Nothing? Nothing. Alright, let's take a look at our map and see what we got going on here. Forward, there's nothing. There's also shit that could be up here. Let's go up here first. Into the office. Someone's in here? Nope. I thought maybe there might be someone hiding in the locker. Finally, way to go. I'm gonna clap for you 2 times. Good job. Good job. All right, wrong time to reload. Silent claps. Oh yeah, you can't hear my clapping, but I am clapping. It was audible to me, you know, and that's really all that counts here. Me. Who are the 5 best rappers of all time? Dylon, 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 and Dylon. All right? Oh, you want to clap back? Oh, I got some clap back. You want the clap back? I got the clap back. I invented the clap back. Break yourself, fool. Break yourself, fool. I need 3 more babies? What are you doing with babies? I am concerned. Oh, Leon's fighting. Fight! 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 Ho ho! Yo, they almost got me there with the old okey doke. They put the treasure there? Oh, man. That was devious. That was devious. And you wouldn't have been able to get back down. Wow. Right in the boobies.
All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella? Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
I saved Leon!
Ada! Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Hey.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
It was uncalled for, sir.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Call him Flyboy. Oh, not 69? Damn.
Leon S. Kennedy. Perhaps the most essential part of this mission. This story wouldn't be complete without him and his formidable survival skills. He has what it takes to survive against overwhelming odds. I've seen him do it before. And he's improved since then. Practically a genius, he has smarts and he knows how to use them. On top of that, his service as a government agent has toughened him up. I'll work behind the scenes to make him think he's the primary player here, though it may be naive of me to think that'll be easy. Considering the involvement of both Sadler and Krauser, the possibility of unforeseen problems is there. But I need him in the supporting role for me to achieve my goals. I'll do whatever it takes to keep him in his place and make this all go smoothly.
Yeah, when does he choke us?
Of course, his role didn't exist at all until a few months ago. Back then, my role was much simpler too. But that was before the president's daughter was abducted and Leon was dispatched alone to find her. Talk about a major script revision. I don't think I need to worry. Leon's been through worse and always comes up smelling like roses. His consistent luck is part of the reason why I have absolute and unshakable faith in my vision of what's in store for him.
Girl! Why are you collecting babies, you weirdo? That's not normal. Hold on. Let me collect these babies real quick. Why are you collecting babies? They're in little cages being flown around with a hand with wings. That's strange. But let's be honest, Blasphemous is a strange game, so fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, you collected babies in Hollow Knight only to feed them to the grubhound, so yeah. Yeah. You better eat those babies.
Report. Time is almost up.
Krauser's dead.
Really? Leon doesn't die easily. That's fine. We can use him to clean up Sadler for us. We'll let them fight it out. Neither one of them will manage to come out unharmed.
Easier said than done.
Either way, it's your job to clean up what's left of them when the fight is over. Don't forget who is running the show. Whatever happens, we can't let either of them live to see tomorrow. Our goal is to retrieve the sample. Take out anything that might interfere with our plans.
Sample. Gross. Obtain the sample. It's still semen. Sometimes you gotta slice them, sometimes you gotta throw an exploding blood wheel in their face. Really anything at your disposal? Nice. What? It was a hungry doggy? Probably. I think these final babies are in the ship graveyard area. And shit, I hate that place. Ship graveyard. I don't remember a ship graveyard. That is definitely part of the game that I don't remember. It's purple semen? I don't know what color semen's supposed to be normally. I've never seen it before.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on
It could
sale,
totally be like glow-in-the-dark semen.
What are you
That could be
selling?
normal. We don't know what kind of semen these guys exude. Or how they extract it. Or, you know, words.
Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
It's got those lion-masked anchor-throwing guys, lightning balls, and sirens that shoot balls at you. Sounds like fun.
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Alright.
Is that all, stranger?
I don't have any ammo for the rifle, but, like, what else am I gonna spend it on, right? Oh, God, that was the scope?
Is that all?
There we go. We got a new gun, too, guys. Look at that. Look at all the weapons. We have all the weapons. Ka-ching! Ha! Relatable. Exactly. Wait, what? Oh, and the seamen who appear out of nowhere? Here. You're all gross. You know that? You're all gross.
Come back anytime.
Anytime. We finally got rifle ammo that we can use. If I've been collecting it this whole game, we could have shot stuff with it. I don't think I need the rifle, but whatever. We'll see. I did combine it. I didn't combine it. Now I combine it. I'm a genius. I know how to combine things. Don't tell me what to do. I found a guy we should snipe. Hold on. This Peter poppin' eyeball guy. Oh, you're doing. Oh, now you have an itty nose. You freed the bound zombie woman in the castle, but you don't know where she went off to. There's a lot of obscure stuff that you do in the game that's not completely obvious. It's got like this like Dark Souls kind of thing going on in it where it's like, oh right, you just do things for like the NPCs. And then, like, randomly you find them somewhere else in the game. Or you don't. It's strange. Oh my god, why can we not shoot out the stupid spotlight? I really like the guy who only looks down at the... Oh, fuck me. Great. I know how to deal with this guy. Oh my god! How in the living fuck did that miss him? With like 9 arrows. Okay, 4, but still. I'm a little salty over that. I'm a little salty over that. And by salty, I mean angry. Yeah, I died.
Welcome.
I'm definitely not happy about that.
Good thing. What are you selling?
I genuinely thought after all those arrows that would have, you know, killed him, but it didn't. So that was a little confusing. It was a little confusing.
Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
I wasn't quite sure why he wasn't dead, because he should have been fucking dead. I have no idea. Oh, it's like 16 or something like that, I think. I guess we can go to him and find out.
What are you buying?
Crossbow 16.6. So I think it's the strongest weapon we have. But you would think, I mean, enemies don't have health bars. I don't fucking know. The shit exploded, you know? My assumption is explodey thing murders. Oh, makes sense. You jumping down? Oh, that time he dies after I kill him. Wait, that time he dies after I kill him? That didn't make any sense. Ignore that statement. He died after I killed him. It makes perfect sense. Don't think about it. What? Who said who? Ah! Oh, I thought that was dynamite. Oh my goodness. Sir, your walking isn't just possible. He presented himself to me. What's up, Charyoshi? How you doing, homie? Most things die after you kill it? You'd think that, wouldn't you? Eyeballs! What in the world is happening? That was the treasure we needed there. Nice. I like this music. This is my favorite music in the game right here. I really like this. No, there's another one that sounds similar to this. I take that back. I think this is unique to Ada. There's something that sounds very Metal Gear Solid-y. This is good though. I like this. It's a good song. Extra nothing as far as your days of nothing go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Glad to hear it. Did you game today? We're all gaming today. Alright, that's probably gonna hurt, so... Ow! Probably just should have used the shotgun. Okay, that got all of them. Hiya! Alright, let's use the hell. I don't want to die here. Oh, we can combine these. There we go. That feels better. Ah, we'll leave that by there, but I'm definitely moving that. Grenade over here. Mindfulness? You're mindful. Wait. Oh, God. Ah! All right. Holy moly. Did I ever get lucky blowing that dynamite guy up? It wasn't a question. I'm just saying I got lucky blowing the dynamite guy up. There's a lot of situations where I shouldn't be using the exploding crossbow, but we're using it. We're all gamers. I know! Oh, it's so cute. All right. Oh no, I'm not pro, I'm just lucky. That's all that I am. No pro. No pro. Lucky. Lucky. Let's all say it together. Lucky. Lucky. That's all that I am. I will not fight that. I will not deny that. I am lucky. Bro! Shh! Shh! Fuck! What? I guess I'm not going back. That was the funniest barrel falling down I've ever seen. Any more? This is fun. I don't know if they're gonna keep coming. Read a sentence from 50 Shades of Grey. You got it. Let's see here.
Annie, should we get some lunch? Oh. Oh.
There you go. There you go. Hot and erotic, as usual. Nice. Wow, sick depravity. I know. This is the dirtiest thing we've heard. From 50 Shades of Shades. Okay, someone's blasting at me? I don't know where they are. It's not good, though? It's definitely coming from out here. Uh-huh. Alright, we got that. You shitball. Alright, well, I know where it's coming from now. Fuck, I don't see him. This sucks. It's alright. There we go. I see him now. Asshole. Alright, he actually is dead. Good. What a poop ball. What a poop ball. I mean, I can't really control what comes out of 50 Shades of Grey. We just kind of have to accept it at its will. It's its own sentient being of its own sentientness of beingness. You know? Whee! I'm a cowboy. And I'm a button pusher. Hit that butt. Hit that butt. I like how the music's supposed to be super epic. And I'm like casually taking my time, wandering around, checking things out. You okay, man? He's just got a small contusion. Nothing to worry about. A light abrasion. I cannot take it. Can you not pick up the thing that's not the yellow fucking herb? That's a red herb. Let's see if we can combine that into something over here. We can. Right here. Alright, but there was another yellow herb. What are we gonna dump on here? I'll use this. Yay, more health. I got another baby. People are going to be confused reading about what you're saying, Kale Gortrout. I'm just going around collecting babies in shipyards. Like, dude. Yay, my game crashed? What are you playing there, Happy Goat? Did you ever finish your quest for the 100,000 thingamabobbers? Did you ever get all of them? Your fancy tickets? Tickets to Ticket Town? Oh, God. You piece of fucking shit. Oh, look at how many of them there are. I don't know. It's baby collecting? It's not the world's most popular sport. Alright, we're okay. I dig it. Is that another? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can... I was about to say, is that another red herb? No. I could use that in a second if I so inclined to. Oh, God. I don't know where you are. Oh, okay, he's hidden. He is not going to be hidden after that. You finished on stream? No, I don't remember. I have a terrible remembery. But don't worry, I'll finish on stream too. Wink. Now that's dirtier than anything in 50 Shades of Grey. If you catch my drift. You're gonna what? Finish this game on stream. Pay attention. Stunlock? We sort of stunlocked him. Oh, there was another exploding barrel there. Oh, there. Over yonder there. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I don't think we actually need it. I don't think I need money either. I don't know what else I would do with the money. I think I've bought everything I could possibly ever want. Unless they have, like, diamonds that we can buy for me that are my best friend. I take those. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. I have to run away now. Who's Rory? Oh, this guy? Coward! I don't have a good way to fight this guy. Oh, we got a lot of grenades. We could throw a grenade at him, maybe. Alright, that hurt me a lot. Karate kick! Yay! Alright, so there's nothing else in here that we need to grab? No, it doesn't look like there are any other. It looks like the only other treasures are out that way, so... Aside from the poop head that's hiding around here. That guy made me use a lot of healing, but that's okay. Alright. Where's this guy? Where are you? He's hiding over here, right? Where the hell is he? He's gonna, like, land on my head. Where is he? I heard him. Oh, there we go. Just had to take him down for the sake of taking him down. Alright, let's take a peek at our map here. What are we looking for? Up at the top of the... Oh, this is where the helicopter shot like a bunch of guys and then exploded. Exploded. And exploded. Insploded. That doesn't sound good. Good camera. Good camera. Gotta love the world's best in-game camera. Resident Evil 4, folks. That guy had a rocket launcher. I wonder if he just dropped the rocket launcher. Which means if he dropped a rocket launcher, we need to pick up a rocket launcher. No, he didn't. Perfect. He was just staring at the wreckage. Helicopter wreckage. Yeah, it was Mike! We gotta pour one out for Big Mike. Looks American. What happened here? Mike died. Poor Mike. Poor Mike. I swear, man, the weapon sway. I will stab everything. I'm sure if you play enough of the game, you get used to a lot of the mechanics. Like weapon sway. Still alive! Jesus Christ, man! Point blank shot that guy like 5 times. No, he just keeps getting up. Goddamn Terminator, man. Alright. Let's do some combinate. Oh, we're not combinating any of those. Gotcha. We'll be combinating later. I do like this music. Alright, so that was the only thing in here, right? And we've got one more there and one more there. I guess that makes sense. I think that's the platform where we fought the final boss on. I think. Actually, not sure. We're getting close to the end of this. It's nice. This is where Leon fought Krauser, right? Do we finish him off? Maybe Krauser isn't dead. Maybe he's not dead. You gotta squeeze his turtles. I don't want to squeeze his turtles. Nice. I used a bunch of those. Fighting those big dudes. Where's the... There's nothing in here. Okay. We're just going. We just going. Oh, is this where we get choked out?
Leon, you okay?
Yeah.
Choke me! This is 50 Shades of Grey. Get him, Ada. Leon's a dick.
Sorry, Ada.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
I know, he did. Dirty pervert. I'm gonna Mori Leon even harder next time I slap him with Nemi. I know. He's evil. I have to hurry. Hurry where? What's Mori? Memento Mori? What are you buying? It's an item in Dead by Daylight. You and your Dead by Daylight. Lets you kill survivors early with dramatic animation. Nice, that sounds great. I like that. Yellow herb, you say? Alright. So many yellow herbs. We're just gonna, like, drink yellow herb. Can we combine 3 yellow herbs to make the ultimate yellow herb? Ew. And that's why it's closed. She saw it rotting. No way I'm touching that. Or you could shoot it. Or lick it. I feel like Ada doesn't lick enough things. It's a personal flaw I see in her. Yipes! Shotgun! Save me, shotgun! Yes, yes. Come, come. Oh, don't come, go away! Nice. All right, we can get another combo. Combo. Ooh, more combo. I like combos. It sounds like either weed or tea, depending on how nicely you grind your herbs. It could be both. You ever had tea made out of weed? I've heard of it, but not had it. Oh. This dead body's sickening, especially the mouth. I can't look at it any longer. Lick it. Lick it. Lick it. Lick it. Lick it. So that's the thing that, that's one of the regenerators that attacks Leon. So how long is Leon gonna just, like, hang out in that room all by himself? Licking's always the answer. Licking what matters. Everything matters when you lick it hard enough. Alright, we can save, and then we'll go into the next room. Weed's not cheap enough yet? It's totally cheap. Weed's like basically free nowadays. Really? Can anyone make it? How? You just steep some tea in some weed? I mean, you just, yeah. You steep some tea with weed. And then it tastes like weed tea. You should probably throw in some, like, other herbs and stuff because, yeah, add something else into it because it's gonna have a... It's gonna have a flavor to it. Adding something else is probably a very wise decision. It's not too hard. You just need to get one of those. So if you go on, I mean, hell, you could probably go to like Target or like, you know, like Walmart or something like that. And you can get the little steepers, and they're like these little metal balls, and you can open them up and you can put in your own herbs and stuff like that. They're really cool. And then it just like pops back down, and you know, it's just a little steeper. You put it in the tea. Or, you know, water. I guess it's not tea yet. You just put it in the... What in the world was that? How did she do that? This is the most athletic human being I've ever seen. One hand! And she flips up into the air with a cartwheel? Like, what the... Impossible. Impossible. It's, like, literally amazing. It's okay to ingest it? Yeah. I mean, shit. If you're smoking something, you think it's okay to ingest it? Would you smoke something you can't ingest? He's still alive! Ew!
Oh, Krauser, I'm sorry. I jumped the gun when I reported you dead to Wesker. Think of all the paperwork I would have to fill out if you were to show up alive.
Uh-oh. Okay, he sucked with Leon. He's probably gonna suck with her, too. Well, grenades are probably not a bad idea. We have a lot of grenades. Okay. This might be the last boss for Ada. It probably is. I would assume so. Let's see here. We got some... Who's sucking what now? I don't know. Alright, so that's where we're headed. That did nothing to him. That doesn't seem fair.
Come on.
Oh boy, we really need to heal. It feels kind of bullshitty. I'm not a big fan of fighting him. You just don't move well in these games, or, well, what I would consider well enough to, like, deal with fast-moving enemies. Let's try this. Pretty sure I was hitting... Okay. You don't want to recognize my inputs? I'll kill you.
Come on.
It feels so cheap. Great. That worked.
Come on.
No, wait, is that... That's Portuguese.
That's a
I definitely
large
don't speak
thing you
Portuguese.
have there.
Only English, please, but welcome on in.
Men play rough.
Yeah, it was definitely use the crossbow. That was the way to go. Shoot at the ground, it hits them. That's the way to go. Everything else was kind of silly there. Whoops. Well, it's alright. We needed to make some room in our inventory, I'm assuming. Because we're gonna end up getting the rocket launcher that we gotta throw to Leon, I guess. Take? What did I take? Sure. Alright. Alright, we combo. We did it. Easy baby game. Hello, sir. I am here for all the bean burritos. Because they are delicious.
Welcome.
What are you buying?
Got a selection of
What are
good
you
things
selling?
on What are you selling?
What are you selling?
I don't know. This thing?
Ah, that is that old strength.
Alright, do you have anything to buy? I have purchased everything that he possibly can sell, and I still have $177,000 dues. Alright, first things first, let's organize our inventory. In the best way possible. Actually, here, let's... Well, I don't think it really matters where that is. Richie Rich, I know, we are very wealthy. We got all the dollary dues that we could ever possibly want. I don't think really moving any of this stuff's gonna make any sort of difference at the end of the day. I don't have a lot of healing left, though. I used a shit ton of it in that fight. I've got one full heal left. That's it. There's another fight. We might be hosed. We might be hosed. AK-47. I don't have an AK-47.
What are you buying?
There's nothing else to buy there. Yeah, I got a lot of handgun ammo, that's for sure. I saw that. No, Ashley. Oh, right. We blow up the container for Leon.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Maybe we fight him with, Ada.
Leon, now!
Leon!
Let's go.
Run, you turnbuckle. He just Chad walks through all these explosions like it's nothing. Okay, now he's angry at us. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, sir. Why would you roll towards him? That doesn't seem like a wise decision. Don't go towards the big nerd. Away. He's doing the old ground and pound. He liked it. He liked it. He liked it. Too much! What the shit was that? Run! Open? Uh-oh. Ow! Cheater! Why would you run towards him? Stop dodging towards him. Well... Oh, I got a golden egg. I could throw it at him. I'm gonna use it. Ah! Dude. Oh, she's dead. He didn't give a shit. Now I needed to eat it. This guy is a literal god. That doesn't seem fair. We've got like Chadley Cooper stalking us. I hit L&R. Lies. Nope, 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 nope. Uh-oh. That's right. He's invincible to bullets. How are you supposed to kill him if he's invincible to bullets? You didn't even hit him, Ada. standing in front of me! Aw.
Thank you. This is going to be hard to explain at customs.
We won.
Ada.
So
Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old.
it's very convenient that those cardboard boxes full of nothing were there.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliché that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of clichés.
I stabbed him in that eyeball a lot.
Stand back.
Okay, you got this, Leon. Ashley, here's some money. Quick, buy this from the merchant. There's $30,000. Oh. Sure. I have a lot of time. Don't shoot at me. This way. Okay, this is a big guy. He doesn't have a head anymore. Did he drop something? Hell yeah, we'll take your money. My money's good, dude, still. Oh shit, he's got dynamite and stuff? Crotch shot. Whoa, that was close. 15! Uh-oh. Oh my god, stop wasting time.
Use this.
I don't know. That's my purple sperm. Super sperm.
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
How'd she not get chopped up by them chopper blades?
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
Well, that was cool. Why is that rocket launcher, red rocket launcher special? It's not. It's just a rocket launcher. There's nothing special about it. It's just, it's a rocket launcher. And that was the only way to, like, that's like every Resident Evil game prior to this. Almost every time you fight the final boss, like somebody drops like a rocket launcher on you and goes, here, use this! And then you use the rocket launcher to kill the bad guy. She's just that fast. She like slipped through the propeller blades. It's amazing. Every problem I have with Resident Evil 4 is still prevalent here, but it's cool to be able to see the other side of the story. I like that. I was saying when we first started this up, like, it feels like a missed opportunity that there's all these, like, non-playable characters, NPCs, that wander around and do stuff and you never get to see what they do. So it's cool that you get to see Ada Wong's side of things. Can you guys say whether this content was part of the original GameCube game, or was this added in a later edition? Oh, look, bye, Leon! Screw you, Ashley! Bye, Leon. Love you. Bye-bye. This was part of the original? Well, that's cool. That's cool. I dig that. It makes me kind of happy that you get to see those. The only other person you don't get to see is Luis. Luis. That's my dude. If you recall correctly, Assignment Ada was part of the original game. Well, this isn't Assignment Ada. This is Separate Ways. This was not Assignment Ada. Assignment Ada is something different. This was Separate Ways. It took 7 hours. Yeah, upload it. 67%. Hell yeah, I'm proud of this. I believe there was something added to the PS2 version when it got ported, but you don't remember. Luis died, so you don't think we'd see his story, but why not? Now you can buy a Chicago typewriter from the merchant. Assignment Ada was added to the PS2 version. Well, we're going to check that out. Wow, that gun. And we can buy it now. I'm going to put this... We're just going to make it the #1 save. Yeah, I don't care about whatever that is. Here's our cleared game. I like it though. I do enjoy being able to see, and it had some unique scenarios in there too. I thought the whole thing was just going to rehash everything we had already been through, because I said at the beginning of the stream, the first area you go to in this game is for Ada is the village, and it's like replaying through the village again. And I was like, oh my god, I don't want to replay through the entire game again. I didn't want to do like that. That was just like, I was like, oh. It just didn't appeal to me. But you get to go to like 2 sort of brand new areas, like that whole cargo container area. That was really cool. And some of the underground tunnels that Leon went through but never really explored. So that was actually kind of cool. They added some unique areas for Ada to go through, and I appreciate that. There was a unique boss, you know, that you got to fight. Actually, 2. You got to fight Sadler, and you got to fight Krauser. His name was Krauser, right? Krauser. You got to fight, yeah, both of those guys. That was really cool. I appreciate that there were, like, unique boss fights for that. That's always special. That's why you play Resident Evil games, right? Is to have the boss fights. Those are the coolest parts about the game. For me. So I'm glad that they added in some, like, boss fights and stuff. That was neat. The only thing I'm disappointed in is that there was never anything else to buy. Like, we bought everything from the merchant. Maybe he could have had some cool other things to purchase. You know? I don't know what those cool things would be, but, like, you couldn't upgrade any of Ada's weapons, so maybe they could have allowed upgrading some of her weapons. I mean, they were already powered up somewhat. They weren't, like, their super, you know, version of them, but, I mean, they weren't the base version, and they weren't the max version. They were just somewhere in between. I wish maybe you could have been allowed to, like, upgrade some, because I had, like, over $100,000 left over and nothing to spend it on. We bought literally everything. You really didn't need the sniper rifle. It seemed unnecessary. So we've got this thing, Assignment Ada. We've got the mercenaries, and we've got Ada's report. What's Ada's report? Oh, these are all the things from... Oh, okay, so maybe they'll just, like, replay and show us. Yeah. We're not. Yep, that's what it is. It's just her BlackBerry reports. You died. I did die a lot. Buy Chicago typewriter. Well, I'm not going to play that. We're going to go through and we're going to play through Assignment Ada. That's what we're going to do next.